Yeah. Boom. Do. Where am I? There I am. Okay. One more second, ladies. Ah, so many things to do. Happy Sunday. Hey, Barbara. Hi, Sue. Hi, Lois. Hi, Debbie. Hello, hello, hello. Barbara, I don't know who Book Geek is, but hello. Hi, Vicky. Um, hey, Texas Headliners. Hi, Terry. Hi, Mary. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Carol. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Susan. I'll give everybody, let's give everybody a chance to get on. I'll give an update because if not, I'll have to repeat myself 100 times. And I'm sorry, I didn't have time to change my wig to put on something. Well, I guess you can still get this. We can check colors. All right, we'll give everybody a chance to get on. If you're new, tell me you're new. Tell me where you're watching from. She's a little crazy today. Um, the sun is shining, and I'm home. I'm home for at the moment. We'll see what the weeks will what the weeks will bring. Anybody new watching? If you're new, tell me where you're watching from. Oh, I gotta do the shopping cart here. Hold on, guys. Let me add those really quick. I wish they'd add some of the newer stuff that I've purchased. Oh, darn it. Gosh, I hate when you have to touch it in a perfectly, you know? And I'm afraid just to put one thing. So let's put a couple of things. Oh, we'll just pin it. Just pin it and be done. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Keitha. Hi, Sherry. If you're new, tell me you're new. I'm going to Connie, give me 1 second. Let me give just one big update. And thank you for all you ladies that have been texting me and checking on me. Um, I look tired because I am. And you know what? And what's so funny is I'm tired, but I haven't done anything. Like literally, we've just been sitting at home. Maybe that's it. Hi, Audrey. Hi, Francis. All right. I'm just checking. Thank you, Susan. I'm looking at all the names. Hello over there on the tube. I have some Dr. Pepper. I'm going to get some energy here in just a second. Stress does that. Thank you, Vicky. I'm telling you, ladies, we are feeling all the prayers. Um, you know, and I will just tell you. Oh, Vicky, are you new in Kentucky? Yay. Um, you know, at least I can talk about it and not get into tears. So, I mean, not that, but I will tell you, we found out yesterday another girl who lives in, well, she doesn't live in here anymore. She's moved up to the city. She was just diagnosed as well. What is going on? You know, what is going on? I think she's 3 years older than my daughter. I know her mom. My kids have had her as a teacher. Um, so I just, messaged her, let her know, need someone to vent to. Or if I do, I'm gonna give you a call because we can understand it because we're both moms going through it with our daughters, But anyway, let me give you an update. So, Wednesday, which you guys know, she had her labs drawn and she had her visit with the doctor, which they didn't tell us very much. My daughter had a list of questions. She answered them all. Thursday, had to be there super early, like 6:45, and the building doesn't open until 6:45. We got in there. We got shuffled around a little bit because it's not the normal way that they do things. But they got us back there. She got her suite, got her all set up. No problems. She had numbed her port site. She got her 3 medications plus a whole bunch of medications in between. I am happy to report all she is mainly tired, and just every once in a while she'll have a little tinge of nausea, and she's kicking it with, medication that they gave her. So honestly, considering what we're going through, she's doing great. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. Okay, so there we go. But I ran the sale on Thursday, and I posted, I think, 2 or 3 of the wigs that she picked herself. We did those as a special. And then, of course, anybody who purchased anytime that day, so at 12 a.m., all the way to 11:59, for every $100 they spent, they got a $10 store credit. So I've got those all entered, so you guys should know about them. Yes, praise God. Oh my gosh. Yes. Enter living through chemistry. Yay. Yeah. And I will tell you, they told her she'd get chemo brain, and I have pain medicine brain. And she looked at me, and I said, we both can't have something. So we did. We just hung out together. I watched a lot of TV. That you guys know I'm not a TV watcher, so I think I'm caught up with the Kardashians. I'm not really sure. That's like her go-to show. She has it playing all day long, even like when she's not home, because Rusty, they're in the sorority house is what she refers to her house. That's what they do. So it was funny. And then she switched to the Fallout. All I know is it was weird. I said, I got to get on my computer and work. I was like, it was so crazy. We're just to get Kim. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we checked on her. Of course, I checked on her this morning. She said she was doing well. Dad FaceTimed her a little bit ago. She's doing good. She was changing the sheets on her bed. So there you go. So, but who's ready to see some wigs? Because I got some that I need to get rid of. So I think I'm caught up with mostly everything. So if you've messaged me, I have just a small handful, like 4 or 5 people I need to get back to after the show tonight. So if I've missed anything, ladies, please just send me a message again. I don't want you to think, how old is she? She's 34. So we're talking, and then, the other girl is 37. Now her family has a history, but we do not. And oh my gosh, you guys don't even know how happy I was that, I would be laying in bed and like be listening, but you don't want to go in there and you don't want to, bother her. But like I said, I will tell you, she took a shower Friday night before she went in. She looked at me, she goes, oh gosh, Mom, I hope when I get in the shower, my hair doesn't fall out. So for the last 2 days, that's what she said. Okay, there's no hair on my pillow, but we know it's too soon for that to happen. So, alrighty, ladies. Okay, thank you, Patty, and I'll get you taken care of. I don't know. I've had a couple shipping the wrong way. I don't know. It's the brain. It's the power of prayer. Oh my gosh, yes, you are so right. So, but now we're going to look at wigs because that's way more fun than them talking about that C word, right? Her treatment will be every 3 weeks. So I think it's like around January 28th. I think is her next one. And then she'll have a one after that, which will be sometime in February. And then we'll have another scan. Okay. So we're on the way to beating this is what I'm going to say. Okay. So look, ladies, you know what? We have a good praise report. Let's give a little extra something at checkout tonight because, we all love a sale, don't we? Let me look here. Let me find one. I'll reactivate it. I'll do it off the entire order. Whoop, whoop. And it'll be just during the time that I'm live, ladies. Let me find it. Oh, wait. Maybe this one right here. Okay, this one might work. Let's just give it a date. Ooh, ooh. I don't know about you guys. What's the weather like for you guys? We have sun. Oh gosh, the wrong way. I'm going backwards in 2025. That's stupid. Okay, here we go. Today is the 11th. And we'll do it here. Who doesn't love a sale? Okay, I think I got it. It's a great beach day. Oh my gosh. Yes. Um, main character. Main character. I have been switching between. I gave her a bath. You know what it is, ladies? I think my problem is I just need to wash them more. Let me put it out there. What do you guys do? How often do we wash our wigs? Well, I'm pulling up some. I think I might have a couple over here we can look at. Or maybe not. Boutique. I got a lot of boutique chics. And let me tell you, ladies, I've been swapping them back and forth. And they're very similar in style. Density is higher in main character. Here's the back. I'm not going to say that that's a party back there, but it's just maybe a little bit more layered. Okay. Let me untuck her. She's a lot of hair. She's big hair. It does come in a medium brown. It sure does. Shelly, me too. So this is SS Iced Sweet Cream, ladies. I know this is on back order. Margie, I'll go over there and look. Sassy in the back. I like that one. I know it's not available at the manufacturer. So on this wig, ladies, I'm gonna have to do your order so that you don't pay for it until it comes in. Okay. It's just the oval face, ladies. It's just the oval face and the neutral skin tone. I went in there, added a whole bunch more blush because I was a little pale. All right, so I've got this coupon all set up for you, ladies. So it will, but on this wig, ladies, you do not want to order it yet. You want to message me to my cell phone, and I will check the what's in stock, because I don't want you to pay for something you can't have. I can probably, Lauren, I'll try to pull that. It's Main Character by Raquel. Let's take it off. This is the only one I have here, and it's my personal one. And okay, let's talk what I did. So I gave her a bath on Friday at my daughter's house, Friday night. Or maybe it was Thursday night. I gave her a bath, but I didn't have any wig shampoo. So I went in the cabinet and I grabbed out her Tide laundry soap. And I washed her and I soaked her. And I think that's what I'm doing wrong, ladies. You have to let them soak for a few minutes. You know, I'm really quick. I'll put the soap in it. I'll run it under the water. I'll run it under the water. Then I'll quickly put some leave-in conditioner, hang her up. And, you know, I mean, she's clean, but like I can get my fingers through her. I mean, not like a brand new way, because you know, whatever that chemical is that they put on it makes it so silky and soft. I love the outcome. She needed heat, so I couldn't do that until today. And then I used Downy. Don't tell anybody. Now, yes, you can wear a wig even if you have long hair. So what you'll want to do is just put it in a low ponytail, and or two braids and pin them up. Okay. I'm trying to. So like I said, I like the way she feels, but I'm gonna wash another one and I'm gonna do it in, you know, the hair you wear, and see if I can feel a difference. Okay. I'll have to do it on, I guess I need to do 2 Raquels. All right. Most of, okay, you use the, okay, Yeah, I didn't know. Main character. Main character. Let me pull her up there. Hold on. I've been working this afternoon. I'll pin her over there. All right, so if you're having trouble knowing how to do this, whoa, I'm really wonky on this one. Hold on. Go over to the Book of Many Faces, and the products will be pinned. Okay, I am going to pin one right now. First, I'm going to do my noise reduction because I do that for Miss Vonda. She loves when I do that. Alrighty. All right. Let's see. Here she is. Okay, she's all pinned over there. She is normally $4.99. Okay. Oh, Linda uses Woolite for dark clothes. Okay. So after all the, all the things happening in your car, your buggy, 267. 267. Okay. The key is rinsing. Yeah. So my daughter got a lesson in how to care for your wig. Okay, so she is full mono, which means, ladies, you can part her anywhere you want. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has a velvet extended nape. She has two Velcro adjusters, and she has her velvet ear tabs. But I was pretty proud of myself washing a wig. And again, I did put some heat on it. The only place I really needed to put heat is on the back. It's like the last two wefts up against the, well, Alice, you know me. Shelly, no, she's doing really, really well. She is doing really well. I'm so happy. So happy. So yes, she's 267. Correct. What cap size? It's one size fits all, ladies. I just took it off. I had it on when I started. We're getting ready to switch to a different way. This is how you change how it fits. Okay, let me put it on and show you what I mean. So this is the size I want it for my head, okay? Okay, there she is. She's on. She's adorable. She sure did. Make sure you're on our private VIP page. You learn lots of good things over there. Yes, she does make several wigs in either a large. Okay. Oh, you did way longer than that. I was afraid. I was afraid to leave it in there that long. So here it is at my section. So let me yank on these Velcro adjusters here, just so I can show you the difference. Okay. Okay, so now I don't have them on. You see how easily she moves? Look at how much room is up in there. Now, she does, even though she's that big, she still just hugs your head. Okay. All right. So again, you can get this in all the Raquel colors. Like I said, I know for sure that this color is out of stock. But what I can do is I can get you on the ordered list for them. Okay. Asking me where their fish was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and this is the rooted version of iced sweet cream. Okay. All right, let me give you the other one that is similar because I have it in a whole bunch of colors so you guys can see the difference in the two styles. So, of course, I've been rotating these because they are so similar. And I don't care. I mean, everybody knows I wear a wig, but I was like, I've just been rotating between these two. So it is Boutique Chic. Oh, I got to do it over here first. Here she comes. She's coming. Hold on. There she is. So this girl, this one will be 202. Now they're very, very similar. The other one has a little bit more hair, a little bit of permatease in there to get that style. This is the exact same color without a root, and it looks completely different. It just still just blows my mind how different they look. That rooting makes a huge difference. So this is just iced sweet cream. So it doesn't have a root. Yeah, the color's so... Shelly, you need a root? So do I. So do I. And it's personal preference, ladies. So this one will end up being 202. Let's talk about the inside of our cap before I put it on. SS Iced Sweet Cream. Now, I know even in this one, I'm pretty sure that Boutique Chic is sold out in SS Iced Sweet Cream. But it's available on this one because I have it right here. This one is not full mono, so it does have a designated lace part. So it's a left lace part. It still has the ear tab to ear tab. Oh, Stacy's over there. Thank you, Stacy. She is an extended nape, Velcro adjusters. I don't have them here in the gray, but they do come in the gray color. So when you go over to, you know, the virtual showroom and you put in the name Boutique Chic, it'll show you all the colors that comes in. I'm looking to see what, I think I have something, what's it called? Oh, what's this? Hold on, let me look. I'm looking for, I want to do it in the, oh, dadgummit. Don't have anything. Of course, I want to show it to you guys in the heat friendly, because honestly, ladies, there is a huge difference to me in the coloring, and I don't have one, so I guess I can't. Okay. Oh well, sorry. I tried. All right, let's throw this girl on my head. Yes, Rosemary, just hang on. I've got it. And I was gonna show that along with Simmer. There's somebody asking. So here is, see how similar it is? I put, you know, as soon as you put the lip gloss on. So it's very similar. And I'm gonna turn around, hold on. You remember what the back looked like, right? So here she is. So this is the Boutique Chic, which I think, like I said, I think is very similar. Hold on, I got some hair stuck up underneath there. Let's get it all out. There we go. Do you see what I mean, though? It's not as sassy. She's not as sassy. She is gorgeous, though. Oh, I did. It's over there. Boutique Chic. Didn't it? Yeah. So, like, if you want something, but you want to make sure it has low density, this would be your girl. Like, and I have it in some other colors, so let's look at them. Uh-oh. Someone's making comments they shouldn't be. Let me see what's going on. Let's see. Can I check it here? Nope, I can't. Oh, Stacy. No, Stacy, just say you're moderating. You're not shopping, you're moderating. I know some ladies are on restriction. Who is that? Francine, it was a main character. M-A-I-N. Sophisticated versus sassy. Love it. Love it. All right, that's not the plain iced sweet cream. Here it is. Let's do this one first. I like this color. You love my sweater. I grabbed it from the closet and realized it's got a big daggum heart on it. It's for Valentine's Day. But I don't think anybody can. What's not pretty? Now, if you aren't brave enough to not use a name, you can't make ugly comments. That's not cool. Oh, thank you for answering that. Yeah, it is coming up. The tree's still up. I'm going to try to take it down tomorrow. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, ladies, this is the beautiful color Fiery Copper. Same wig, boutique chic. Hair for every, yes, person. Audrey, I'm with you, Audrey, but I have so many ladies that they don't want the root in them, so this would be a good one because this red one has no root to it, but there's so many colors in it, I don't think you need it. Okay, there's shoes. Let me turn around. I know, Alice. I'm going to get my act together this week, ladies. I know I say that a lot. Okay, here it is. Here's the back. I keep getting all that stuff tucked up under there. Thank goodness that mirror is right there. She has just those few little highlights. Just a little bit of sass, right? A little bit of sass. Yeah, well, we love this color. And this is the color Fiery Copper. So if you order that, it's here. Okay, Dawn's replying to the lady who was not knowing what the first wig was. Unfortunately, I don't have a medium brown hair in that color. I might have it in a different wig. So let me go through these and then I'll see if I can find something. All right. And then you just kind of have to use your imagination. I always say, pick your color, then pick your wig. So if you are just in love with this style of this wig, write down boutique chic. And then when I show you a wig in the color you like, write that down. And even if it's a different manufacturer, because I can kind of help you figure it out. Mag and Tex, watch the comments. Someone's going to tell you how to do it. Okay. You love this color on me. Think I'll love it too. All right. That is called Fiery Copper. I do have it. I do have it in a brunette. It's a brunette with highlights. So let me grab it and I'll show it to you. It's right down here. Sissy. Okay. All right. I do. I have it in SS Hazelnut. I forgot I did that. We are in Boutique Chic by Raquel. You did, Nancy. I should have another Raquel coming in with products probably on Tuesday. On Tuesday. All right, here it is in SS Hazelnut. So like I said, if you love this color, hate the wig, write the color down. If you love the wig and hate the color, write the name of the wig down. And then, like I said, there are plenty of ladies on here that can help you. Okay, so here is the beautiful color SS Hazelnut. So it is a brunette with some caramely type highlights. There we go. Get it in its place. Okay, so here she is. Same exact wig, different color. And I honestly think, ladies, sometimes we just fall in love with the wig that's on the head. You're like, I would never wear that color, but oh my gosh, I love that wig in that color. Melissa, iced sweet cream is actually a cool color. And I think the root is also considered cool tone. SS. That's what they do it with them in the Raquel line. Everything is just called SS, and the SS stands for shadow shade. Sometimes they say shaded. Any of those words in there makes it a rooted wig. So even this one is SS hazelnut because it has a very subtle root in it. You can kind of see it if you're looking for it. Hey, Christina. All right, guys, SS hazelnut. I have 2 more colors to show you, and then we'll move to a different wig. We're going to do a couple here in Raquel, especially since, you know, I'm going to be getting an order for them. It'll give me a chance to add to it one more time before it is shipped out. We missed the cutoff on Friday. My fault. My fault. Okay, this is the color. Well, Shirley, thank you. This is the color SS Wheat, ladies. And this, if you are a lover of raw sugar blonde in Beltress, then you want SS or shaded wheat or SS wheat. Okay, let's throw this on really quick. This was one of the colors that I started out wearing with them as I was slowly going towards really blonde. Okay. And I consider this, yes, I have tons of long wigs. So if you can split your screen and pull up the virtual showroom while you're watching, that will be very helpful for you. Oh, that's not attached to the wig. Okay, so here it is, SS Wheat. Strawberry blonde-ish. Again, here's the back. And every single time I've turned, I've had to readjust something. Remember, ladies, I always say messy looks less wiggy. Okay. SS Wheat. And then I have one more color. Okay. Okay, Amanda. You want sassy. I got a couple that's coming to mind, so hold on. We'll get to them. Sassy. I think you're going to like Unfiltered, and someone asked to see that, and you may like Simmer. Short and pixie-ish. Okay. Christina, you love that one? Okay. All right, last one in main character, or in boutique chic. If you did not like those highlights that were in Fiery Copper, you might like this one a little bit better. Of course, she has some lighter pieces, just right. Karen, just type in Tina's cap, and it will bring up, it actually won't even bring up a picture, but it will come with the velvet grip that's on the underside. There it is. And then it will come with the mesh cap on top of it. And they're 2 separate items. You put them on separately. All right, let's throw this on really quick. That way we can move on. I think I said 202 after the magic happens in your buggy. Okay, this is the, I'm telling you, you guys know, all you experienced wig wearers know, it's those flyaways. That's the one thing I still am having trouble with. And we're talking 4 years here. Like, what the heck, you know? All right, this is the color Rusty Auburn. The numbers in this one are 30/27. Hi, Miss Jimmy. Red is definitely my color. Okay. She is. I think this is kind of sassy. Don't you? All right, let's get this all straightened in the back. Let's see, did I do it this time? Maybe. I mean, there's not a ton of hair back there. But if you have some, your bio hair that goes halfway down your neck, this would be a good one so that you could cover that. Alrighty. Strawberry parfait. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Today was back to sort of our normal routine of getting up, went to church, went to my favorite pizza place, came home, did a couple chores, then I was doing a little work, and then Alice called. They have the best pizza there. The best pizza. All right, let me grab a simmer and an unfiltered. I hope I still have them. All right. Oh, there's my simmer. Oh, I have two simmers. I have simmer regular and simmer SS cappuccino. Just looking, making sure I didn't have another color. All right, let's do unfiltered first. I have unfiltered in SS Wheat, which is the same color I just took off, so I'm sorry about that. Right, unfiltered. Carol, ain't I fortunate? Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're a retailer. You have all the ability to get everything. All right, let me tell you what the final will be. She's normally 500. So this is going to be unfiltered. She'll be 267 at checkout. 267. Okay, this is unfiltered. SS Wheat. Rosemary, exactly what it says. More golden. More golden. Definitely. All right, let's show you the inside of this cap. She's a full mono, which means you can part her wherever you like. Hold on, I'm still working on it. Okay, what? Hold on. I didn't even see your comment. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. I'm not going to delete you. I'm just going to ignore whatever you're trying to say. Okay, ladies, full mono. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. Silicone on the wefting. People who have absolutely no hair, this really will grip to your scalp, okay? What's going on? Velvet ear tabs, velvet extending. This one fits me a little on the large side, so I do have to crisscross these. Thank you. At the Max of TJ, you know, right? I saw it on the mannequin, and I was just like, I gotta find that, and I did. And I don't usually look through those. Velvet ear tabs. All right, let's see this. This is adorable. It comes in all the good Raquel colors. Let me throw on top of my head. I know everybody's kind of hello over there on the gram. I'm trying to read the comments, but I'm missing some of them. Not gonna lie. All right, here. So who wanted unfiltered? Okay, here she is. I'm just gonna. All right, Rosemary. Your wish was my command. There you go. There you go. Unfiltered. Now, this is straight out of the box. She's a little bit of a face flopper. But this is so cute. Adorable, isn't it? Let's see what we got in the back here. Just some very light curls. She runs really big on me. There's her ear tab to ear tab lace front. See, oh, Sandra, is someone being ugly? Come on, peeps. Okay, this is the only one I have. Sorry, guys. So this one, but it comes in all of the colors. All of the colors. It is. The root is really dark on this, on the SS wheat. Yes, it is. She's adorable. I agree. All right, I have this one here if anybody wants that one. What do we say? If we just ignore? Well, thank you. Guess who's back in town, ladies? Belle Tress's one and only Julie Min is back in town. She's going to be out of pocket a little bit this week, but after this week, she'll be back at it. She said we should start seeing some relief in the back orders. She said I remembered her saying like either a very high 40 number or 50 something new styles that will be released in the year 2026. Holy cow. You want to see the SS Hazelnut again? Okay, I'll have to grab it in a minute. Yeah, so she's been in Indonesia doing her thing. I got a text yesterday from her. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And I just texted back and go, "Are you back?" And then all of a sudden, the special started. So my husband's like, "Dang, she's back in town." She's doing good. She's doing good. She has definitely, we've been blessed with this first treatment. It went really well. Okay, let me, oh, Stephanie, the one I just took off. Oh, someone's answering you in the comments. Okay, good. All right, so we're going to look at Simmer now. Oops, you got to take out Unfiltered. Too many M's. Hold on. Dadgum. That's hard. Yes, thank you, thank you. All right, is she there? Yes, she's there. All right, let me give you the cookies here. This one's gonna be 274. Okay. Oh shoot. I mean to, I'm not trying to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wigs are not a cultural. It's whoever needs to wear. Lauren, does it come in SS and let me look real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna do it without a wig on my head. How about that? I think it does, but you know, I gotta check because they have so many. They have so many colors. SS. Wait a minute. Okay, so Simmer does not come in SS Sand. I think I've tried to order that several times, actually. All right, let me throw Simmer on the top of my head. She is a full mono. What is the color? This is a beautiful brown. I'm gonna say it's a light brown. Y'all, I'm so glad y'all are taking care of it over there. Okay, this is SS Cappuccino, one of my favorites. It's actually $12.22. This is a great wig. Okay, let's get it out of the way here. All right, so here's your simmer. Okay, there we go. She will end up being 274 when all of the magic that is supposed to happen in your cart. All right, here's the back. So this is just plain simmer. They do make it in an elite version, and I'm going to show that to you really quick. Okay. I know. I always say unfiltered, simmer, wavy day, selfie mode. That's how I remember the length of them. Okay. Well, you know, I'm sorry you're losing interest. I'm only one person. I can only go so fast. So hold on, because I want your name. I'm going to call you out. I'm going to call you out. Marge, I'm sorry. If I don't go fast enough for you, I can give you a ton of other retailers that I'd be more than happy to send you to. You have all of them? My favorite blonde for this one, let me look really quick. I'm going to say either the shaded biscuit or the shaded iced latte macchiato. Oh, look, I said that and 200 people left. Farewell. Farewell. Alice, see, we great minds think alike. How do you secure the wig? I would say it's according to having this cap on. Alrighty. It's just something about it. It just, you know, and when you put it on tight, do wig caps? I don't think the wig caps hurt after they've been on too long. I will tell you, when I took mine off on Thursday when I was with my daughter, she's like, "Ooh, Mom, that looks like that kind of hurts." You know, anytime you have something. See, it doesn't leave me the comments long enough for me to read them. Hold on. Oh. Okay. You tell them. Just tell them. All right, this is a brunette, ladies. So this is, I don't consider this very dark. So whoever was asking about the brunette color, this is the color SS Iced Mocha. There are just, I guess, I don't even call them highlights, but there's definitely some dimension in there with the different colors. I know, really. Can you imagine? Oh, I didn't tell you. This one's the elite version. So let me pull it up real quick. Hold on. So, of course, the elite means it's a little bit larger. Who was I dealing with? Who was that? Jessica, this elite would not fit you. She has one. She's like, oh my gosh, it doesn't fit my head. And I'm like, it's okay. I got you. Sorry, I gotta type on that itty bitty screen. Believe it or not, same girl in the same picture. Debbie, you have to be really careful. So like when I was working on mine this weekend, I put her, on actually I used my little mirror that I have in my bathroom that I used to put my makeup on. So I just gently set her on there, kind of almost upside downish. And I let these fibers, because honestly, it's only going to be the very underneath side. And so I use a heat comb. And so you see the direction that these are falling. I spritz it with water and I just go, in the direction of the way they're falling. And it really did make a difference. Okay. Oh, they're talking about wig caps. We're good. All right. So this is Simmer Elite, ladies. She is pricey. Almost $609. But, you know, we give a nice little discount. She'll end up being $326. Yeah, Debbie, I haven't tried it, and I probably think I need to. Maybe my life is going to slow down. Maybe I need to do some of my curly ones because they really need it. Christy or Krista, Chris, could you move on then, please? Just scroll right by me, honey. Oh, well, thank you, June. We're having a little trouble over here on the Linda, you can go on too. You can go out. I'll even send you a list of retailers. She's full mono, ladies. She's completely hand-tied. She does have her stabilizing wefts in the back. So if you're a 23 or larger, you don't want to order this Elite. It's not going to fit you. Okay? She has her stabilizing wefts. She has her velvet on her ear tabs. She has her velvet on her extended nape with her Velcro adjusters. The color is SS Iced Mocha, so it's going to have a very subtle root in it. I haven't seen Jessica yet, but I know exactly what she's talking about. Because I have a petite head, ladies. And some of these hand-tied caps feel a little big. Oh! Look at that. There's Jessica. I think so. All right, so SS Iced Mocha. Her numbers are 8/12SS. Okay, here is Simmer Elite. Density-wise, I don't feel a difference at all, ladies. So, you know, get you an Elite if you want to treat yourself to something special, or just get a regular one and pay, you know, a little bit better, but, you know, because $326 after all those discounts, that's still high. I get it. I'm going to turn slowly here. There's the back. She's adorable. I love the style. Okay, somebody's asking how to measure. Do I have my tape measure here? I had to bring it over. I had to measure a box. Hold on, let me grab my tape. Let me show you how to measure your head. Okay, let's talk about measuring our head. So average cap is anywhere between a 19 and a 23. Okay? So get yourself a tape measure. If you don't have a tape measure, get yourself a piece of string. Okay? Oh yeah, they're being ornery tonight. Okay, let me make sure I got my finger on the 0. I do. Okay. I'm going to turn around and show you where I put it in my neck. See how it sits in the crease? That's where you want to make sure it is. And then just align your thumbs, bring it off. Today I happen to be a 21, so it really depends on if I've buzzed my head lately. Let's do that again because I'm usually 19 and a quarter. I don't know why it's not laying flat. Let's get it around my ear. There we go. Yep, today I'm going to be a 20. It's twisted in that. That's probably what my problem is. Okay, so once you do that, you know your size. So if you're anywhere between a 19 and a 23, you can wear any of the wigs that I'm showing. If you're a little bit smaller than that, we may have to make some adjustments, and I can tell you which vendors sell something a little bit smaller on the smaller side. And then if you're above 23, we'll just have to work on it and see what we can find. Some of the vendors do large. Christian, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, thank you, Kristen. That's your own. That's right. That's right. I mean, I know we are all entitled to our own opinions, but you don't have to stay and watch me. If I'm annoying you or if I'm going too slow, scroll on. There's plenty other wig retailers on the platform. These are the only 2 colors I have, ladies. Sorry, that's all I have in simmer at the moment. Okay. Let me put these away, and I'm going to grab a couple more things. These are the ones I just did. Okay. I'm going to do those next. Let me show you the other new ones that came out that nobody was even expecting. And I'm only really going to do it so that it'll give you... I know, it's my show. I can do whatever I want. But I don't mind taking, taking requests. But man, I know. Thank you, Kristen. I do appreciate that. It's just because wasn't seeing all the things above it. So, people are just... they don't even use, on there, they're using their name, but these ladies over here, they're just gonna talk crap, but not use their name. Okay, Kitty, I'll do it here in just a second. Hey, Miss Carmen. All right, ladies, these came out of the blue. I had no idea they were coming out with, I thought it was 3, so I must have sold all the ones I had in the other. Wasn't it 3 new ones? Let me get out here. I'm gonna have to pull it up anyway so I can give you the price. Oh, itchy nose. Okay, so the 3 ones were effortless style, sleek sophistication, and timeless charge. I only have timeless charge and sleek sophistication left. Okay, so this is going to be more shoulder length, I guess, and this is going to be timeless charm. Let me get her pinned over here. I'm telling you, if I had a bigger keyboard, I could be so much faster. Okay. There we go. Let me give you the cookies here. $149, ladies. These are amazing prices. But remember, you also get what you pay for. And the reason why this is at a better price point is because she is a basic cap. She just has this little bit of lace here right at the part line. She has bangs, and that's why they're doing that, to save, make it a better price point. So here we go. Everybody loves this new one, Timeless Charm. So this will be, almost to your shoulders, and then I have one longer one. I think this is SS Cappuccino, to be honest. Let me look. Okay, now you cannot wear her off of your forehead. I want to... And of course, I can't cut it until I purchase it. So, I'm going to deal with them hanging in my eyes. She is super cute. And the color is SS Cappuccino. Do you have it? Yes, it comes in a color called SS Biscuit. It also comes in the SS Ice Sweet Cream, I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. It comes in 39 colors to be exact. SS Ice Sweet Cream, SS Ice Latte Macchiato, and SS Biscuit. Those are the lightest blondes. Okay. I have it in one more. I have this one in a silver. Oh, I forgot I had that. So all you ladies that were just asking me for a gray, yeah, these pieces need to go over here. She needs a little work. Timeless Charm is her name. I'm just going to let it go. If not, I'll mess with the whole time. All right, let's get it straightened in the back. Hold on. This is what the back looks like. Nice shoulder length. Now, of course, on some people, it may be a little bit shorter. I am 7 1/4 from hairline to chin. Liz Franklin, I can't pin on the talk. I can only pin over on the book. So here you'll just have to go to the virtual showroom. Okay. So yummy. All right, I have another color. Sure. The name of my company is Krowning Glory Wigs. All one word, and crowning is spelled with a K, period, C-O-M. Okay. Oh, Alice, Alice, you got it. You got it. Ruh-roh. All right, that was the color SS Cappuccino. The name of that wig was Timeless Charm. Here's another one. This was in the color 5660, also known as just plain silver. I can get toppers. It's just real hard to color match unless you can be seen in person. You're okay, Stacy. Everybody say hi to Stacy. All right, here it comes in the silver. It's just the color name, just plain old silver. Hold on, let's get her where she belongs. There she is. Hi, Mary. All right, ladies. Timeless Charm, the color 5660, 149 cookies. 149 cookies. Timeless Charm. Yes, 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 yes. So far, I haven't showed anything that's not heat friendly. If I do, I will definitely let you know. Becky, no, there is no permatease in this style at all. Like, none. You know, and it was a basic cap, so I thought maybe it would have some, but it does not. Okay, I'm going to keep going. We're going to switch on to another one. And a whole nother wig. Okay, whole nother wig. Let me get this one in there. Got her in her box. Okay, so I didn't have the one, so we're going to move on to the long one, which is Sleek Sophistication. Here she comes. Maybe. There we go. Let me tell you, she's normally $289. She'll be $154. Ladies, this is a long one. This is actually is going to, I can't wait to order those tomorrow. Oh, Nanette, good night. I know, I know, across the pond. Woo, you stay up late. All right, this will be heading to Miss Stacy tomorrow morning. And this is in one of her favorite colors, and she'll get us a review on it. Same cap construction. What was that? Alice, are you asking me something? Hi-yo, hi-yo, hi-yo. Okay, so she is, again, a left lace part, but a basic cap on the top. You're not? It should be coming up with an additional percentage off. What do you, hold on. Let me make sure it's, hold on, let me make sure it's live. It should be. Oh gosh, no, I don't remember what it was. Here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Try it now. Okay, this is the color SS Iced Pumpkin Spice. Ah, I missed that. Hold on. Nope, no different to keep these on. These stay on just as well. It all has to do with that the cap is probably just a little bit smaller than your head size. And so it stretches to get on and then goes back in and just, it's like wearing a pair of tights. You know how get them on and then they just suck to your leg. So this kind of sucks to your head. All right, here we go. Was it sleek sophistication? Yeah. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm going to go push it all to the back because it's just too much here for me. There we go. All right. Sleek sophistication. She does have those nice layers that frame your face. Okay. Let me turn around so you can see the back. I'm making sure. Hey, Vonda. You love her. 154 cookies, ladies, for a Raquel heat-friendly wig. She'll be really easy to maintain, you know, just a little hot airbrush would work really good on that. Yes, Shelly, these are the ones without any lace on the front. They have them in the part, but that's it. I'm like, how come you couldn't just go a little further? But it's okay. They make it budget friendly that way. Oh, no, I hit save. I was thinking maybe I didn't hit save. Hold on, sissy. Yeah, it's not saving it. Why is it not saving it? There's no save button. Hold on. I didn't think I had to tell it that, but let me just click all the buttons. Okay. Try it now, sis. I know it does. It lays so pretty, you know. I mean, of course, if anybody comes, you know, it's just the way these bangs are falling that, you know, it's just, all the ones that I've tried on so far come in this SS Ice Pumpkin Spice, Starla. Try it now. It should. It's being stupid. Okay, well, we're going to keep going because we don't want to hold up on seeing all these wigs. It went well. She is doing great, just really tired. Every once in a while, a little wave of nausea that, you know, nothing that Zofran or Phenergan can't handle. So, yeah. Do I have a pixie? Just give me a second. I'm just going to keep grabbing stuff, all right? Bear with me. That's the only one I have in that long one. And that one will head off to Stacy. Let's look at these. All of these, most of these, I have a good short, right? I don't know, some of these I haven't tried on in so long, I have kind of forgotten. So we'll grab this one, this whole stack. We'll add a couple more to the stack. We're going to look at some Ellen Villa next. I do love me some Ellen Villa. Whoa. I don't want to start with this one, and I don't want to start with this one. Let's start with this one. Okay, are we ready? Okay, Sissy, am I good now? Becky, try it again. I had to adjust something. It says it. Oh, where did it go? No, it's not taking it, ladies. All right, I'm gonna have to create another one. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I'm having difficulties, right? Because I want it. No. Oh shoot. No, I don't want that. Delete. Alphabet order. I don't know. My secretary needs to get her act together, or she's gonna be fired. Denise, you shouldn't need one. Oh, wait. Well, dadgummit. I messed up again. All right, let's delete that. We'll try it one more time. Let me try one more time. I mean, honestly, I'll try until I get it right because I want it automatic. Try it again, guys. While I try on it, while I find another wig. Sorry. Yes, it does, Sissy. On the arms, everything. I didn't realize it either when I bought it. I mean, I just saw it and thought it was cute. All right, guys, tell me if we're working now. We working? Okay, now, I don't know how many, I know we have a lot of people on here. So, Ellen Villa, excellent wigs. Excellent lace fronts, excellent fibers. They're a little bit pricier. And they tend to run just a little bit smaller. But lately, on all of the new releases, I find that they fit really good. Thank you, Sissy. When I say that, you guys are just going to have to automatically go check. Okay, so let's take a look at this girl. No, I don't. Let me get her pinned. Is she pinned? She's pinned for you guys. Let me give you the final. She's normally $408. 218, ladies. 218. Okay. This one's got a different cap to it. So it has a lace crown. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front, but she has no lace part. Kind of opposite of what Raquel did. I know. If I'm needed over there, somebody yell. Okay. She's still an open wefted cap. She still has Velcro adjusters. She has just a regular nape. It's not extended. And she has velvet on her ear tabs. Oh, what, Shelly? Tell me if something's not working, ladies. I have a hard time with the Ellen Villa stuff for some reason. I don't get it at all. I don't know what it. Just tell me if it's not working. All right, let me put this on. This is Jackie, Jacky. Her color is chocolate frosted. This is a beautiful color. Oh, yeah. She has bangs. Now, of course, we know how it is with Tina and bangs. None of them fit me. I mean, but they can't make it for someone with a short forehead, or ladies with longer foreheads will get. So we're just going to leave her like this. I might try to put her higher up. There we go. All right, so she's longer. She is really just straight with bangs. It isn't? Hold on, guys. Because I'm doing that off of the order. Where were we last? We were over here. Did my fingers just do the wrong thing? Okay, so let's do sleek. Hold on. Okay. She's normally 289. Did I just figure it wrong? She should be 154. 154. Did I just, maybe I just said the wrong amount. Okay, here's Jackie, ladies. She's stinking adorable. I don't think you can swoop these. If it was already in your cart, refresh your cart. Diane, refresh your cart. Okay, look at the color on this, though. Color is gorgeous. So if it's not coming up, ladies, just refresh your cart. Because Sissy says it's working. So if it was in your cart, you might just have to refresh it. Okay. All right. This is Jackie. She is adorable. I'd love to tell you more about her and what color she comes in, but hold on. She'll be, oh. She'll be 218. I agree. But who was that? Audrey? Yeah, she's got some of those like grayish kind of highlights in it. So if someone is wanting to transition in or out, this would be a perfect wig and a color. All right, here's the back. Oh my gosh, she is adorable. She's got really good movement. All my Ellen Villa wigs, I absolutely adore them. Okay. So 218, all colors. Now, this one only comes in 12 colors. This is where you're going to see the difference. No, I'm not. Come on, guys. Literally, it's like, Oh, cute for a pony. Yeah, let's look at that. She does not have like shorter layers in the front. They're all pretty long. Look at that. Adorbs. And then of course you put her in your ponytail, whether it be a high or a medium. And then remember, you just pull these fibers down so that you don't see the hard stop. Okay. All right, her name is Jackie. I think I have some coming up through here, so just bear with me, Pamela. Because I'll tell you, the first time I show a short one, someone's going to say, are you going to show long ones? So I just grabbed the stack in no particular order because it never fails. Yeah, I'm trying. There we go. They have the best boxes. See, Jessica says it. They're crazy over there. I'll see. I know that's short. Do I want this one? Yeah, let's do this one. All right, let me pin it. This is a good one. Gotta get it pinned. There it goes. She will be $244. Okay. This is Vivi. V-I-V-I. She's adorable. I know. Jessica, isn't it crazy over there? Okay, so she's not a pixie, but she's shorter. Sorry. I haven't showed some of these in so long, I've kind of forgotten what they look like. She is a lace front, ear tab to ear tab, with a center part. Yes, I know that, but aren't they crazy over there? But most lace, when they get a bad comment, they just block the person on their end and then they don't see it anymore. All right, there she is, center part. No extended nape again. Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs. Laugh, love, live. This is Ellen Villa. And her name is Vivi, V-I-V-I. She comes in 13 colors. She's normally $456. You're going to get her for $244. Ellen Villa. I'm hoping for Tuesday's show, I'll have the new bell tress here. The 6 new styles. Hold on. Let's figure out where this piece needs to go. We'll put it over in there on that side. Now, of course, I can't wear the bang because it's too long. But I can't cut it. It's not mine to cut. All right, there you go. This is Vivi. What is this color? This is a really pretty color. Metallic blonde tipped. So as you can see, the tips are really, really light. Isn't it cute? I love it. I love most Ellen Villa wigs. There are very few that I don't like. And again, once you get her, boop, boop, boop. Carrie, thank you. Yeah, isn't that crazy? White labeling is crazy. It still blows my mind. All right, here's the back. Okay, so she's not this straight bob. She's got a little bit of a wave there in the back. Okay, again, all colors, $244. Her name is Vivi, and it's Ellen Villa. I'm going to keep going because I know eventually I'm going to find a shorter one. what is white labeling? And there are several manufacturers that allow it. Ellenville is not one of them. That they purchase the exact same wig that I have here, and they put their name on the tag. I think that's kind of illegal, but I guess if they're not gonna, okay, well, I'm gonna have them. They're on their way. Yeah, like I said, it is allowed, but once they put their name on the tag, they jack the price up really high because it costs them more to do it. I mean, they have to pay for that. I'm trying to see which one of these are short or short. I have some coming. Let's try this one. It feels too heavy. Isn't that funny? I can tell by the, well, no, it's not too long. These boxes are so heavy. You would think so. Joyce, you're going to want the color SS Sweet by Raquel's. Is like a strawberry blonde. All right, this one is cute. Okay, this one, her name is Flo. Flow. Hi, Karen. Hey, Pam. Linda, okay, I didn't know. Like, I mean, you should be able to tell by just looking at some of these that they're the same. But Belle Trust does allow for it, and so does Tressalore. And apparently so does Raquel. Okay, let's get this one up. Did I put it? I didn't pin her, so let's pin her. Let me pull her up here for myself. I love this color. Okay, she's a pricey. This is the color Hazelnut Lighted. The name of the wig is Flo, mono part. She is a left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace, front, Velcro adjusters. This one does have the extended nape. I'm gonna put this on, and then I knew that was gonna happen. All right, let me just put it on. The Velcro caught. I mean, look at this. She's cute. I love the light piece. Look at the part line. Amazing. I can feel the hair, but I can't move it. Okay. This is Flo, Hazelnut Lighted. Let me show you the back. She's kind of choppy in the back, a little bit of a wave, a little sassy. Okay. And I gotta put this down so I can see the questions. All right, again, and her name is Flo, Ellenville. Let's see. I don't have it as tight as it could be. I want you to see how, you're not going to be able to see because she's not pulled. She's not pulled to be snug there. Okay, so there is her lace front. I'm lifting so you can see where it's lifting. There we go. They have amazing lace fronts. Very comfortable cap. Well, thank you. I think this is a new color for them. Tobacco lighted, is that what I said? No, hazelnut lighted. Too many color names to memorize. Hazelnut lighted. There we go. No, Katrina, there is no, not an ounce of permatease. Super light density. I would compare her to any Belle Trust City Style because those are the that have the lightest density. I mean, she's tuckable. I guess you could probably tuck both ears. Yeah. Is she, let me make sure, is she heat friendly? I think she is. Yes, she's heat friendly. What's the other one? Usually I can tell. I think they were both, yeah, they're both heat friendly. Okay, let's keep going. That's Flow 244. After all the magic happens at checkout, that's what it will be. I'll put those Velcro in there better. All right, let's see. Let's put this one away. Let me grab another one. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Some of these have, you know, specific ways that they need to go in. That's not right. I think it's like this. They have a little wheel in there. Little wheel. Okay, let's keep going. I guess the birds are out by the window today. Ladies, did you notice it's starting to say lighter a little bit later? We took our daughter out to eat something last night, and we were like, oh my gosh, it's like 6 o'clock and it was still, is it warm? It was in the 50s, so yeah, I guess it's warm because it is, you know, January. Well, let's put it this way, I didn't have a coat on today. Probably needed one, but I didn't put one on. Okay, ladies, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a full synthetic. Who is this? This is Mila. Let me find her. So, this is full synthetic. Oh, I have this one only in the, oh my gosh, ladies. This girl right here, Mila, is a 750. Holy. What does steaming do? I know. Yeah, it's 5:30 and the sun is still up. Steaming works just like heat. It puts moisture back into the synthetic fibers. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I have this one only on clearance for $325. She's normally $750. This was the batch. Some of these wigs are all the ones that just before the tariff started, and they all of a sudden some of the wig vendors went crazy with prices, and this is one of them. Okay, she's full mono. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Look at, and her name is Mila. The color was, I forgot. Now, if you're a size 23, I'm thinking this may not fit you very well. Hold on, let me get her on my head. The style is adorbs. You know, of course I'm lifting it, but look at that lace. You can't see that. Oh, she said, pin it, Tina, pin it. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna, oops, now you're looking out the window. Sorry, guys. What did I hit? There we go. Sorry. Okay. Let's see if I can find this one. Search. Oh, wigs are so fun. In so many reasons. Alopecia, chemo, all those things. I'm trying to get to the end to see if I can find that. Oh, I did all colors for that, ladies. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Is she there? Okay. All colors, 325. Full synthetic. Do you see what I think I've said it a couple times. You know, synthetic tends to be shiny. Look, there's some shine to it, but not like the other ones. They are also an accessory, yes. But do you see? And this is a blonde, so normally, you know what I'm saying. Joanne. Well, Lynn, that's what we're here for. We'll get you. It's gonna come eventually. okay? So she is full synthetic. So the only thing you can put on her is steam, okay? But look at that. She said, so pretty, perfect. Christine, see, you know. And I have one that's synthetic. It's called Night. She's downstairs. And it took me a long time before I realized that was a full synthetic wig, and it doesn't look shiny at all. Oh, anesthesia will do that. It sure will. Let me turn around so you guys can see the back. I have my little mirror here, so now I can see what it looks like from the back. Look at that curl pattern. How beautiful is that? This whole wig is so, so pretty. I know, and I don't normally either, but Christine, this is a good one. That color is Ice Blonde Lighted. It must have been one of the new colors, and I do try to, you know, do that. Well, Noni, thank you. You're learning so much. Always so thirsty, guys. Always so thirsty. You know what? I don't even think I got any lipstick up here. Oh, wait, there's some over here. Oh, that's... I think it's gone. You know, isn't that silly? We're at the bottom. I mean, it won't go up anymore. Karen, what color, hun? This one? This color? Tell me what color. Did somebody get this? It looks like somebody got it. Did somebody get it? If not, it said one was available. Hi, Trish. Okay, nobody's going to answer. Let me look it up myself. Who is this? Mila. Kim got it. Kim got it. Sorry. Thank you, Kim. All right, she is really pretty. Kim, that's going to be a good one. But here, since I don't have her on, I want to get really close. But see, it doesn't have the typical synthetic shine. I've told them that too. Every time I talk to my rep, Molly, I say, Molly, I said, what do you guys do to your synthetic to make it not so shiny? And she says, I don't know. I said, because you're the only brand that is true. No, Sherry, I am using Tarte. Let me pin it. Oh, I'm going to pin it over here. Oh, hold on. Oopsie. Hold on. I'm using the Tarte Tape Full Coverage Foundation from Tarte. And I love to buy it off of the TikTok shop because it is seriously cheaper there. And you always get a free gift. But you need to go to their virtual showroom first. You put your face in the circle using your phone. It takes a picture and it color matches you perfectly. But like I was saying, like this is the end, ladies. Why? Why won't they give me more? I like this one. This one is the black cherry. I like this one. Okay, I'm off that rant. Let's look at another one. Okay, let's look at this one. Go back. Well, there it goes. Okay, let me do, oh, no, I can't. I'm almost embarrassed. When I get the expensive ones, ladies, I'm almost embarrassed to tell y'all and show them. But they're beautiful. Nonetheless, this is going to be a fully hand-tied one. She will be, I might have to put her in the clearance. She's $3.93. And I don't remember why this one was so much. I really don't. This is Alacia by Ellen Villa. She's fully hand-tied. She does have some stabilizing wefts in the back. That's why she's pricey. A little bit different than the Belle Trust hand-tied ones. The lace stops at the, let me look at it. I think it's considered, yeah, about the bottom of the ear tab. Okay. All right, here she is. Alacia Super. I don't know what that means. She is heat friendly. Oh, Kim, I love Melody. I don't have her. I'm gonna go through my catalog and get some more because. All right, let's throw her on. She is hand tied. I want to say if you are a 23 or more, she's not gonna work well for you. But let me show you this gorgeous. Look at this gorgeous color. Let's see. It's her color. Bahama beige shaded. You have to go to the Tarte virtual showroom. No, Tina, I am like, I usually measure 19 and a quarter. But I've been measuring larger, and it's probably because I have my grip doubled up. Thank you, Kristen. Isn't this beautiful? Oh my gosh. If I wore long. What's the name? Okay, I don't know if I'm saying it right. It's Alacia, Alasia. Alacia. How long is my bio hair? It's not. I keep it shaved pretty thin at this point. Oh, Barbara, that would be a great thing for me to do, wouldn't it? Hold on, let me pin this for you. And I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Alacia, that sounds right. Oh, it auto-corrected it back to Alaska. How silly. Here she is. Yeah, she's so pretty. I love the Bahama. Let me turn around so you guys can sounds right. Thank you. Yeah, this is a very good wig. Alacia. Let me show you the back. I'm trying to get it so it lays good, but I mean, it's so long I can't even get to the back of it that way. Okay, there we go. Alacia. Bahama beige is the color. Let me see something. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna drop her in price. Just this color because I want to get rid of it. Okay, hold on. Get ready. I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm just gonna put her in as Alacia. I'm gonna have to go in. Okay, just because I've had her forever. Let's get rid of her. Oh, damn. Hold on, ladies. I messed up. Sorry. Let's do it one more time. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a good deal on her. Okay. I have to do this. And then I have to do one more thing. I need to change our vendor. I'll make it from my store. Terry, hold on, hon. I'll help you out over there, okay? Jeff is gone, ladies. Sorry about that. I always wait to see if, like, maybe if I don't say anything, they'll behave themselves, but I think that wasn't gonna happen today. Okay, so let me get her all saved. Jeff is gone. I said this was Bahama Beige, didn't I? Let's add one of those. Let's give it a good price. Okay. Hold on, it's not ready yet. Okay, now it's ready. All right, I'm gonna knock her down to 350, just like I did the other one. You're getting them up almost at cost, ladies. Almost at cost, but look at that girl. She's so pretty. Somebody go grab her. I'll put her on clearance, just this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, she's pretty. She has sat on the shelf for a long time before I even showed her, ladies, because of her price. But I marked her down. Let's get rid of her. Okay, that was Alacia. If anybody wants it in a different color for that same price, you have to message me. Okay? She comes in a ton of colors. Oh, this is another good one. Hold on. Did I answer the question about the how you figure your color in Tarte foundation? If I haven't, tell me. I thought I did, but then again, I thought I stopped in the middle to take care of something. All right, here's a shorty. I really wish I had Cookie to show you guys, because she's adorable, but I'm going to get her. Okay, thank you. Okay. The brain is fried, ladies. I mean, my life has been kind of chaotic, to say the least. Like I said, today probably was the first day I can talk about my daughter without my tears flying, you know? All right, so she is in the clearance section for $250. Let me see if I can find her to pin the correct one. With the one in the clearance. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, you guys, did you see how I priced originally for $415,000? That's what a sale you're getting. What a sale. All right, this is Dua. She's heat friendly. This is the color chocolate frosted. So I want to get close so you can see it. I don't think it has any gray in it, but it does have some highlights in it. Okay. This one and this one only is in there for $250. If you want a different color, I might be able to hook you up with that at that price. Yes, they can, Pamela. Most of these can be customized. Joanne, it's Dua, D-U-A. And actually, ladies, I'm going to be bringing in a human hair wig, mainly for my daughter. But I'm bringing in, I think I'm going to order them from, Raquel sells them. So we're going to find out. You love the sale price? Randy, or no, it's actually Robin. You're welcome. Yeah, she's just, so far so good, ladies. So far so good. You know, I think we're about a month from the diagnosis, almost, maybe not. So we'll get our next scan in 3 months after her first treatment, when her first treatment was Thursday. Look how cute this is. Okay, this is chocolate frosted, and I don't know if you guys can see it. I see a little pink in there. Does anybody else see it? Or am I just... Look how beautiful this is. This is Dua, D-U-A. Anybody wants me to put other colors in there, now's your chance, and I will do it. Yes, it did. Like, we talked to a lot of people, like even the girl that we just found out that lives around here. She just got her port put in. Vicki, this is Ellen Villa. Isn't she cute? Can you see the pink, or is it just me? Is it my sweater doing it? But I think it kind of looks like it's got a little pink in there. Let me show you the back. She's so cute. Very light density. The back is adorable. Super cute. That's okay. I figured that. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I don't know if I even... No, because I sent those for review. I think I did. Okay, Dua. If anybody wants it, if anyone sees a color that they would like and it's not listed at that beautiful price, let me know and I'll add it really quick for you. Oh, snowy Maine. I'm not sad. I'm not sad about not having snow. It's beautiful for like what, the first, first day, and then after that it's not so pretty anymore. Grew up in the Northeast, and that's one of the reasons why we left. The year we decided to go, we had like a blizzard. And I remember it was just the three of us at the time with my daughter, and we lived in like a condo, and there was so much snow that had drifted up against the door. We couldn't get out because the screen door pushed out, and we couldn't get out. It was horrible. Yes, I do. Just hold on. We do some more. Oh, Luann, I'm so sorry. Oh, snow is fabulous at 86 degrees. I agree. Isn't that a shame? Wish that could be like that all the time. Okay, let's look at this one. I don't remember what this one looks like. This is another one of their new ones. But I love Cookie, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna order some tomorrow. Okay, this is a little bit shorter. I know someone's asking about some of the... What is the... oh, is that... I think that's the rosewood. The one that the model's wearing, I think is... Let me check. But I'm pretty sure that's rosewood. Let me look really quick. Let me search. Where is she? A. Let me see. Rosewood. That's the rosewood color. It's so pretty. Let me know if you need me to add it. All right. This is going to be a little more affordable because she's a basic cap wig. Let me see what her name is. This is Rainbow. And it's fully synthetic. Again, ladies, it does not have the normal... I mean, it's a little bit shinier. Does not have the normal synthetic look to it. All right, let me find her. Her name is Rainbow. Let's do it over here first. Well, doesn't want to slide up. There we go. All right, let me get, okay. There she is. Over there, I got her on the Book of Many Faces. Okay. Okay. I think I like this. I'm not gonna lie, Ellen Villa can be pricey. This one's $197, ladies, for a completely basic cap. Now has a little bit of a lace at the crown, but that's it. Other than that, she's it's just a basic cap. They don't have a velvet. It looks like they have some of that like breathable fabric on the ear tabs and on the nape. Hold on, I'm making sure I'm not missing anybody. You did? Is he on there? Do I need to make him go? Who is it? Okay, so it's, let me see if I can find them. Well, we don't have to worry. He's gone. And whoever is asking about making an appointment, you can. The number is on the virtual showroom. And you can come by. I can't do virtual. I mean, if we're talking wigs, I can, but if we can't do virtual, if it's for a topper. All right, let's see what we got here. Here is Rainbow. I'm not sure. Okay, let's mess her up a little bit. Oh, she's shaggy. It's giving me Rod Stewart vibes. I'm not sure if I like that. You see, I can't get any density in here. This would definitely need the blow dryer trick. Jesse, I will. And that was on Dua, right? Let me take care of that for you. Didn't anybody else say that? You want it in the rosewood. That color is so stinking pretty. You see what and I think I just think it's because it's kind of going forward like that. Yep. The store is, out of my home. I do have, I've got the things. I've got the big chair and all that and the mirror, so you can try them on. Yeah, I'm feeling like Rod Stewart. No, but that could be one that I can get, Diane. You want a delight? Does anybody else want to see any of a Raquel? Let me write a couple of these down. Where is my pen? Give me 1 second. Let me write that. You want a delight? So what else? Somebody asked me for something else too. I want to go away. It's being silly. I don't want that. All right. Don't you love when your computer is smarter than you? In a really blonde color. Okay. Captivating canvas. Okay, hold on. I'll show you the back in 1 second. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, it was Melody. What else were we looking for? Melody. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, ready. Okay, and I have Cookie. I want Cookie on there. Anything else? I'm going to turn around. Someone wants to see the back. It did not, I'm going to be honest, it didn't look like this in the stock photo, so I don't know if they have styled it or if it's just because it's such a light color. Millie, hold on. I got that. I got Delight. Carte Blanche. Daily. I think I had Daily at one point, and Salsa. Ooh. I need to, because I haven't gotten them in a while. Main character I did at the beginning of the show. Okay. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anybody else's. I got that one. Okay, let's get back to the show. Let's not get sidetracked, ladies. Doesn't take much. Okay, so I added Rosewood to Dua, whoever needed that one. Or Campbell. Oh, I have Campbell. We haven't gotten into the bell truss because you guys know once we start bell truss, we're not getting out of it. So we have like a few more of Ellen Villa, and then we will start the bell truss. Okay. All right, so you got this one. So we're good. So this was, again, this is Rainbow. And her final cost is $197. Does somebody like this one? I'll mark her down just to get rid of her. Tell me if you want me to. Do I have Ren? I do have Ren. I'll go pull it here in a second. Okay. Does anybody want this one if I lower the price? Because you guys know I will. I got Seville here too, yes. That's a Raquel. I mean a bell truss. All right, let's keep going because I know you guys want to get to the bell truss. Okay, that was Rainbow. That was Rainbow. Okay, where's her lid? Oh, I guess that is her lid. Sorry. Okay. I have a couple. Let me do this one because this is another one that's really pricey. But let me see how much I paid for. I'll mark her down if somebody wants her. Wait till you see this. I love this one. This is heat friendly. She's heat friendly. She's full mono. No, not really. She's not. I lied. Tina, you have to go to the virtual showroom, and if you watch, someone will tell you what that is. So she's a left lace part. Look, this is the one where they cut the lace wonky, which is, if you have to cut your lace, this is usually how people cut them. Vonda, I didn't, hun. Let me... The one that I just had on, Pearl Blonde Rooted. Pearl Blonde Rooted. All right, let me put this one up next. She's pricey. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I'm telling you guys, it's not easy. I put too many L's in there. Hold on. To me, ladies, this is the cost of what I would think is a human hair. But this is a Ellen Villa thing, and I don't remember. Oh, I have one in clearance. this one for $550. But she's a pricey one. But she's beautiful. She is beautiful. So $550, which to me is outrageous. But I had ordered it. It was on back order, and then all the stuff happened, and I paid, as you can tell, buku bucks for this. And I was going to cancel my order, but then I felt bad for my rep. Like, she didn't know that was going to happen. But they just sent it to me and charged my credit card. So, well, just let them do them. And she gave me a return, and I was like, no, because then I know her part gets taken away. Okay, here she is, ladies. Let's get her nice and tight. There we go. Her name is Seali. Okay. She's by Ellen Villa. She is heat friendly. What is this color? She's gorgeous. I'm not going to lie. She is gorgeous. This is the color Ivory Blonde Shaded. Okay. Clearance price, $550. Let me see if I can find her in there. There it is right there. Put it up there. There she is. Craziness. Okay. Let me show you the back. She's beautiful. Like I said, I kept her just because. Oh my guys. So get a wig, it costs, you know. She is gorgeous though. I'm trying to not pull on it, but her lace, I mean, you can kind of see that if I don't get close enough. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. I know. All right, guys. Anybody wants her, you got her. She'll be in there for a while. If somebody needs me to take her out and you need a week or two, let me know. I get it. But that is Seali by Ellen Villa. I think that is probably the most expensive heat-friendly synthetic that I have ever seen. She's a great length. You can pull her up or put her down for sure. I'm having a time, ladies. It doesn't want to go in there. It's not going willingly. Let's try this way. There we go. Ivory Blonde Shaded. All right, I have two of these. Two of these? Yes, two of these. These are... yes, I do. You'll just have to hang on. This is Serena. I had a couple people say they wanted it, and then they decided they didn't want it. So let me see if I put it in the... Did I put it in the... I did not. I did not. She will be... She'll be 234, which is a great... Are these both the same color? They are. So hold on, let me say which one was open. I'm not going to open both of them. This one. That one's... I think that's the open one. Oh no, this is the open one. Okay. All right. There we go. So I have two of this color, and she'll be 234. I love this color. This is the powder blonde tipped. Okay. So honestly, ladies, you're going to look at her. You're going to see a little bit of a pink hue, which I think is adorbs. She has these great beachy waves. At the Max at TJ is where I got this sweater. And literally, it wasn't until I got dressed this morning and stood in front of the mirror, I'm like, oh, it's a Valentine's Day. But it's okay. Who cares, right? I love the Max at TJ. And I try not to go there very often because I like to spend money there. All right, I guess I need to pin this. Hold on. And this is Serena. Ah, yes. All right. Here she comes. And this is the powder blonde tipped. Let me throw her on. She has lace, of course, in the front. She does not have a lace part. She has a lace crown all the way down at the bottom. I guess that's for all the people who are short. You know, look at this. Straight out of the box, ladies. I think when I was in high school, I wanted my hair to do this, and it never would. Okay. I think they're answering questions over there. Yes, you got her in the ivory blonde. She's so pretty. Let me show you the back of this one. Let's see. Just those really pretty beachy waves. So cute. So cute. 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 of them here ready to go. Okay. Alrighty. We have finished the Ellen Villa collection. All right. Was there anything else anybody wanted me to get Ellen Villa that you wanted to see? Because I am placing an order with them. Actually, I'm expecting an order any day from them, but I'm getting ready to place another order. Yes, it does come in brunette. It comes in, I think it would be this one right here, which is the, well, it's slow. I think that's chocolate shaded. Hold on. Oh, clicked myself all the way out. Hold on. I know what I'll do. Let me just go over to the, okay. This is, she comes in she doesn't come, they don't make a lot of colors. Okay. The dark brown tipped. Let me look at the other one. Dark brown, dark chocolate shaded has a little bit of red in it. The chocolate tipped, it's a little bit, it's very light. Let's see what, coffee brown mix is a good one if you're just looking for a brunette. So either any of those that I just named. You had to eat. This is Serena. Serena. Vonda, I got you answered, I think, but I didn't wait to see if you needed me. Okay. Okay. If you want it similar to hazelnut, no, it's more, that's more red than caramely. Okay, the dark chocolate shaded. I'm just trying to find, there really isn't one that looks like mocha maple or the hazelnut. I know, it's staying back out of my face, which, you know, as a wig wearer, that's the worst. But this one is really good. Okay, are we ready? Okay, so what I'm planning on doing today, because I was planning to mark stuff down as I pulled it, but now I'm giving you an extra discount at checkout. So, I don't know, we might do it on 1 or 2, but we'll see. We will see. All right, I'm going to go pull a couple of shorties. Actually, let me pull one more shorty in a different brand. Just because I have people always ask about that one, so hold on. Oh, and let me show this one too. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm so bad. But let's see if any of these are open or these are both brand new. It don't matter. So someone's asking for a short type of pixie. So let me show you this one before we move on. No, they don't itch. Now, yes, if you have no hair, it may be a little bit itchy at the beginning, but you get used to it. And if you can't get used to it, you can always put a cap on. Okay. All right. This is Ignite by Jon Renau. So this is, if you're looking for pixie, if you're looking for sassy, this might be where what you want to lean towards. This is a lace front wig, ladies. It does not have a lace part, but it has a lace front. This is the girl that made me start to wear short. Hold on, let me get it out of my face. Because we know how much we love when our wigs are in our face. Okay, so she's sassy. She is definitely sassy. She's tuckable. Oh, I have to pin her. Hold on. Unfortunately, that's what takes the longest, but we got to pin them, so. Okay. This beauty, I have two. This is the new, that's Karen wig. In the new color, which is Catalina Blonde. So this is the Catalina Blonde. Let me tell you what she will be. She'll be 162, and she's normally 304. Okay, so what? Yeah, a Karen wig. All right, here's the back, and I'm making sure. Let me check myself in the mirror. I think I have it right. I love the stacked look. You know, it's just so pretty. It's perfect. But again, you have to mess it up a little bit. This is Ignite, Ignite. She is normally 304. You're getting her for 162. Okay. So pretty. I have two of them here too. Jessica. They called Winter a Karen wig. Now, if it was Spencer, I might agree with them. But not. Okay. Who is that? Nina, no, they do have colors that are not rooted in Jon Renau. So you can go to the virtual showroom and look at all the colors that are listed. Okay. There was that one. How to do that one. All right, here's another one. A really good price point. Let me do that one. What am I doing? And this was the new one from Tressalore that they just released. And then we're going to move on. This is the color 1723 R8, ladies. So this is just a little bit longer. Let me pin it. Okay, so this one, ladies, will be Hold on. Poised. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Poised. Poised. And I think I'm going to have to put one in my buggy because they're very strict on their pricing, ladies. And so since I already mark it down, I have to watch what I mark it down the second time because it'll get me in trouble. And we know somebody who's probably watching to catch me when I do something wrong today. So you can thank them. So let me go over to here. I gotta go to a couple different places. Discounts. Because the always, I don't think it falls in the always. Maybe it does. Hold on. Or maybe there's none at all. Okay, it's all right. Okay. So she is she'll be 122. So there we go. Do I sell more? It's a good combination of all the platforms that I'm on, Susie. Yes, the coloring on Facebook is not the best. It makes me look, first of all, it makes me look really pale. And I'm like, okay, I'm pale, but I'm not that pale. All right, so I know somebody was just asking about something a little bit longer. So this is Poised. Now, she has no lace on her, so she is a budget-friendly wig. 122 after all the discounts that you'll get. Yeah, that one. And you can't do much with this because it is meant to hang in your face like that. And once you get it, see, like right there. If I can just get it to stay right there, I'm good. This is 1723 R8. This is my favorite color in that line in a dark brown. If I want the gray / cool blonde, I like the 5660. Okay. It just depends on what I'm wearing. Those are my two Trustlore colors. All right, here's the back. Let's see what she looks like. Oh yeah, she's good. A little bit longer. Now remember, it may be a little bit shorter on somebody else just because I have a peanut head. Okay. I have one more color I'm going to show you. Yes, I don't think it's going to come in the EL52, but it will come in the regular 3-tone, if I'm correct, I think. Evelyn, hold on. Let me help that Miss Evelyn out here for a second. She is wanting a unrooted John Renault color. Do you want blonde? Tell me what color you're looking for. Like a blonde, a brunette. What are we looking for? This color is 1723 R8. And John Renault wigs don't come in this color. I would say the Martini is not rooted. Shade of Pralines and Cream is not rooted that I'm aware of. Creme Brulee is not rooted. Help me out, ladies, if I say one that is. 1723 R8 Jag. So there are several. There's a Pina Colada. There's a Creme Brulee. I think Eclair is not rooted. Marshmallow is not rooted. So there's quite a few. My suggestion would be, oh, that's right. We did your martini. We rooted your martini. Once you find your color, if you search on the tube, you can watch a video on the color. Okay. All right, guys. So this is Poised. She's really affordable. 122. I know a lot of people ordered them. I'm hoping my order comes in tomorrow. because, and I have a ton more to order, so, because I didn't order, I normally order on Fridays, and it got a little wonky, so I didn't order. But tomorrow I will. All right, any questions on the one that I'm wearing? Which, if you're, Barbara, you like the new, yes, it's so pretty. Okay, guys, now are we ready? Now I think we're ready. I think we're ready now. Let me put this away. And again, the new boxes, the only thing about the new boxes is they're just a box. They don't come, the wigs don't come with a net on them. And there was something else I thought was weird. Like, no, they're turned inside out. That's it. So I don't know. I don't know. And then you have to put the card on just like this. But at least the box closes now on the first try. And that's how it sits. So I'm going to find out. I think I ended up counting. I need like 60 boxes. Yikes. All right. Let me think of a couple. Let me pull a couple. I know somebody. Oh gosh, it's only got this. Oh no, I got more over there. I don't think we have seen this one in a while. I'm trying to pull different colors, ladies. Okay, this should keep us busy for a little bit. Now, I didn't pull all the colors. I just pulled one of each style that we're going to show. And then if you want to know what color it comes in, I can tell you. Okay. This one. Well, I might as well just show these two, too, while I'm at it. Okay, hold on, ladies. Let me... It's taller than me. Okay. All right. Oops. There we go. That's what I get for pulling so many. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to show every color. We'll check and see if I have it. And then if I don't have it, then we'll check the manufacturer, okay? So get ready. We'll do this one. It's on the top first, so let's do this one. I've got short, medium, and long in there. You'll love the sweater. Thank you. Yes, Poised will fit a 23, up to a 23. I think all those colors you have listed are. Okay. All right, let me find the one that's... Doesn't want to go. Okay. Are we there now? No. Okay. I think I got a pin now. Holy cow. All right, let's look at this one. This one is... She is normally $4.15. You can get her in the clearance for $269.97 plus your extra off at checkout. Okay, this is the color Raw Sugar Blonde. This comes in a ton of colors. Comes in all, what is it, 12? 12? Let me look. 12 different colors. Well, take those two out, those ones out. Oh my gosh, I have so many of the old stuff. Hold on, let's get out of there. That's not a good place. Comes in Buttered Toast, Coolest Ash Brown R, Crushed Almond Blonde, Dark Brown HL, Macadamia, Milkshake, Mocha Maple, Oyster Gray, Raw Sugar, Sienna Spice R, and Triple Chocolate. This is Park Avenue. She is ear tab lace front. I'm trying to show you that. She is a left mono part. She has Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, and velvet ear tabs. Okay. I'll put her on and then I'll even show you what her lace front looks like. It's amazing. These are low density. We all know Beltress has some of the lightest wigs on the market. Okay. Do I give any away? Yeah, I've given tons away. We've had contests, we've had specials. It just depends. Okay, so you just got your Park Avenue and you love her, see? This is Raw Sugar. Does anybody need me to look? You need one badly. Well, these are on sale, so that'll help you. Joanne, this is Park Avenue. She comes in all those colors. She'll be at final checkout. Let me see. $239. $239. Okay, let me make sure I got it. Boy, that mirror is really going to make me make sure I have it correctly. All right, guys, there's the back. She comes in all the colors. I have a lot of colors here for her. Well, I mean, if you do, you could always very easily cut bangs into this one. Okay? Yeah, everybody. All right. Do you need to know if it's available in crushed almond? Is that what you're asking me? Let me look. We got to find the drop box from Julie. Oh, darn. And this is Park. Lots of stuff has come in. Okay, yes, she's available in crushed almond. The only colors she's not available in are Coolest Ash Brown, Dark Brown HL, and that's it. How do you order? You're going to go to the virtual showroom, which is Krowning with a K, Krowning, Glory Wigs, .com. I can't say the other one. All right. Any questions? We're going to move on to the next one. Okay, well, the dark brown HL won't be in until February 15th. Let me see if I have one over here, which I don't think I do. Over here, I have Sienna Spice R, Mocha Maple, Triple Chocolate, Sienna Spice R, Sienna Spice R, Buttered Toast, Milkshake, and that's it. Oh, wait, and another Mocha Maple over there. So that's what I have here ready to go, plus the one on my head. How does my is what you're asking? You want to see it? No, they don't. I have never seen a red wig with gray in it. Never. No, other way around. Crushed almond is lighter than milkshake. Okay, well, I can add more. It was because of inventory being gone, but they have restocked. So hold on, let me add it for you really quick. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go. No, don't want this. give me some more room here. Okay, crushed almond I can add. It's can't add dark brown. I can add coolest. Did I say coolest ash brown? Now I can't remember. No, coolest ash brown is not available. So milkshake is available, and so is mocha maple. I did not see oyster gray listed. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, yep, it's full. Okay, everything's been changed. All colors except for the two. You have a medium brown with blonde highlights that I can see. The only one in Belle Tress is going to be buttered toast. And I know I have something in that color. So hold on. So now what you're going to do is you're going to need a piece of paper. You need to write down the style you want and then the color, because I'm not going to show them all. Let me see. Do I have anything? And did somebody want to see the milkshake before I go any further? Alrighty, we're moving on. Okay, we're moving on. You want to see milkshake. Oh, I do have the buttered toast here. Somebody wants to see it. Well, let me pull them both. Oh, I want to show this wig. Oh, that was my back. I haven't had physical therapy in over a week, and I sure the heck feel like I haven't. Ay, ay, ay. All right. I was going to do that one, but someone wants to see these first. So here is the buttered toast. Someone was asking for a brunette with some blonde highlights. This is all that Belle Tress offers. I know it's unfortunate. I have all of the styles in the Luxe SE, which would be where you got your chocolate buttercream from. So name the style. Okay, so this is the only color that's a brunette with some blonde in it. And sometimes this pulls gray and not blonde. Okay. Okay, so that was the brunette with some highlights in it. Buttered toast. Next one will be the milkshake. You love that color. It's a great color. All right, somebody wanted to see the milkshake. See if I can slide some stuff over and have two screens open at the same time. Hold on. Okay, that will help me. Own the Room is, yeah, Own the Room is a great one. They have two now. They have the regular one and they now have the luxury. And the luxury is full mono. All right, here comes milkshake. Who wanted to see the milkshake? There are 37 at the manufacturer, so we're good. So just pick your color. There's your lace front. Yes, so I had it in raw sugar. Now I've tried it on in milkshake and buttered toast and whatever the other, what was the other color? Buttered toast, raw sugar, milkshake is on my head. Okay. That's it for that one. Well, Cindy, yes, she is doing great. She handled the chemo like a champ. First day we were no, she's going to feel it. I'll tell you, the first 2 days she was wound up tighter than a drum. She came home, she started cleaning her house and moving stuff around. But she was loaded up on steroids. They call that the steroid clean. So we got that done. Every day we just woke up and just waited for like the bad day, and she hasn't had one. And I think today would have been considered the day that she had the brown one, bad day, and yesterday or today. So I think, knock on wood, I think we're in the clear for this treatment, but you know, we don't know. Everyone is each treatment could affect her differently, even though it's the same medication, because chemo is cumulative. So it stays in her body for a while. All right. Someone was asking for a shorty, so I grabbed something that might fill that bill. Here, let's take a look at Manchester. I'm going to show it in. Hold on, I don't type and talk at the same time real well. Okay, there she is. Her final will be $226. Oh, her name is Caitlin. And it's Caitlin with a K. I know you guys know, there's Caitlin, there's Kyle, and there's Cole, and the husband is Kent. They all have the K's. Krowning has a K. Okay, so here comes buttered toast. This is Manchester. Left lace part. This is a real popular. Let me pull it up here. Well, all right, we've got a couple colors that are not available. They are oyster gray and raw sugar and sienna spice. But I think I might have them over here. That's okay. All right, here is Manchester. This is a good one, ladies. This is one of their top sellers. And everybody can wear this wig. Yep, I have long ones too. You just gotta hang with me. See, I told you to start showing short ones. Now everyone's asking where the long ones are. Okay, so here is Manchester buttered toast. Look at how well this stays out of your face. Let's see if I got it right in the back. I know you guys will correct me if I don't. So she's shorter in the back, longer in the front. She's super cute. Does anybody need me to tell you what colors are available? Because you want to make sure it is before you get one. So let me. I love this one. Okay. Anybody need a specific color? I probably have it in a whole bunch of colors over there. Macadamia latte. Okay, it is available at the manufacturer, and I may have one. I do. Everybody loves macadamia. Like, everybody. I'm not going to run crazy around today. We're just going to take our time. You want to know if I have it in the coolest dark brown? Well, it is available at the manufacturer if I don't have it. So I'm going to say yes. Right. Someone wants to see macadamia. Again, you should be keeping your list, writing down what colors you like and what styles you like. Do I have one in oyster gray over there? Manchester was the one that I said was not available in oyster gray. It will be in March, so if you want to pre-order one, we can do that for you. Yes, I just took off buttered toast. All right, well, here it comes. Here comes Manchester and macadamia. Because you have to put it in your cart and then view your cart and start your checkout. You don't have to check out, but you have to get it to the checkout so it applies that coupon, okay? And I know it's working. We've had a couple people try it. It's all working. Okay, here's the back. Again, Manchester and macadamia. Okay, my little booty fell off my foot. So let me take the other one off. And I'll put my slips on today. There we go. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. All right, let's look at another one. I'm gonna make sure they're all in there. Who did I say was not available? Oyster Gray and raw sugar. Let me see. I don't know if I have a raw sugar over there. They'll be here before you know it. It's on the, oh, I'm sorry, triple chocolate's not available either. But they're all available March 10th. Ladies, it'll be here before you know it. So any of those, yes, it's available in the crushed almond, the milkshake. The only one that's not, that's a blonde, is the raw sugar, okay? Well, let me get these put away. I'm gonna keep the room clean. I'm gonna look and see if I have a Manchester in raw sugar. No Manchesters in raw sugar. Okay, we're gonna keep going. All right, let me do a little shorty. Let's do real short and then I'll go long. I know it's here somewhere. I thought I pulled it. That's the other one that and my pile toppled over. Okay. All right, let's do it. Here's a little shorty, a little pixie. The one I just, what did I say she was? She ends up being 226, the one I just took off. And then this one, you have to put it in your cart to see the final price. Okay. This one is normally $387. She will be $226 at checkout. Okay. I have her in two colors here to show you. I'm going to show you. Oh, so I thought I did. Where'd the other color go? Oh, there she is. Hold on. I'll get it. I just got this one from the manufacturer. This is Roma. She comes in all the colors. I'll get her looked up on the computer here in just a second. I've got her. Oh, I pinned the wrong one. Hold on. I need the one that's on the sale. There we go. Yes? Yes. Okay. Here we go. All right, this is in the color Mocha Maple. So if you love hazelnut, this is the color you're going to like. Roma is a left lace part. She's a shorty. You've got to shake her up so she'll get sassy. She's ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has velvet ear tabs. Velvet extended nape. And this is all I do to it, ladies. The messier she looks, the more realistic she looks. She is a lace front. You do not have to have this bang. If you make her tight, I haven't tightened this one at all. It would lay like this. You can get all of that off of your face if you want it. I think she looks cute with her on your face. There you go. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. She ends up being 226. Okay, ladies, that I showed 2 short ones in a row. Okay. I'm at this length. Oh, I'm going to show her in another color. Hold on. Hold on. Just wait. There's more. And I need to check her stock at the manufacturer. Hold on. Roma, Denise. R-O-M-A. Anybody's having trouble on any of the platforms, if you go over to the Book of Many Faces, the link of each wig is at the bottom of the page. Okay, as I go through them. Okay, gotta give her a shake. Okay. This is the color Triple Chocolate. I didn't see my friend Jody. Has anybody seen Jody on tonight over there on the tube? She has been our little book of information about this whole journey. Okay, this is Triple Chocolate. You haven't seen her? I know she that girl is going through so much. I don't even know how she can handle it all. All right, let's see. Roma. All colors are available except, there we go. Here comes my except. Coolest Ash Brown R, Oyster Gray, Raw Sugar. Let me see. So is Milkshake available now? Yes. And Mocha Maple is available? Yes. No Oyster Gray. I didn't see one over there even for myself in my inventory. Raw Sugar, 0. Sienna Size R is available. Oh my gosh, I bet it is so cute. You're seeing it right now. It's just these little, I'm going to take it off and bring it real close to the screen. So these are the highlights that they have in it. I mean, you can kind of see them, but it helps if I get really close. Okay. Just, they're very subtle highlights. So pretty. All right. And so I think I got everything out of there that was not available. You're going to get it for $226. That's amazing. Okay, got those 2 done. All right, let's go a little bit long. Someone was asking for a certain color, and somebody asking for coolest dark brown. Is that what it was? I'm looking, hold on. I don't know. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't even know. Did I go far enough? How do you purchase? You go to the virtual showroom, which is Krowning with a K, Glory Wigs, _COM. All right, let's look at a longer one. This is the color Cappuccino Latte, and this is Lily. Let me find her. Let's see. Okay. I know there should be some. Okay, she is in the clearance section for $317. You'll get a little bit more. $285, ladies. I'm giving wigs away. Holy cow. I need to go back and change some of this stuff. These are from all our specials. Okay, let's talk about Lily and why Lily is priced the way she is. Because she is the Luxe SE collection, which means She's partially hand tied, about 3/4 of it. Okay. And then she has her stabilizing wefts in the back. She has silicone on the ear tabs. She has an extended velvet nape. She also has Velcro adjusters. I will tell you that the Luxes are not being discontinued, but they are getting a new cap because so many people complained that they were so big that they're remaking the caps, okay? Okay, hold on, ladies. Okay, here she is. Let me get there. She is beautiful. Okay, products. There. Let me type her over here. Okay, all colors are available at the manufacturer. This is Cappuccino Latte R. I want to make sure. I don't have them all in stock, and I don't think I'm going to put them in stock yet because, ladies, I'm giving these away. What did I say that was? $285. Holy jeez Louise. So I'm just going to do the ones that I have here. I should be giving you an extra discount. This is Lily, Lilly. She is beautiful. Let me show you the back. She's super long. Yeah, the color is so pretty. I'm just going to, there you go. That's how long she is. Wow. That's crazy. So long. She is beautiful. Okay. Now, if you want one that I don't have here, let me tell you what her price will be. You'll just order from the regular section, and you will get her for $420. See how low I've got this marked down to, ladies? Whoa. You're going to watch the Patriots? Okay, I can hear it on downstairs. You know, go to my daughter's house. She watches football. We did watch a couple games. Like I said, I think I'm all caught up with Keeping with the Kardashians. And the fallout, I don't even know what that was about. I can't even tell you. I have no clue. What colors are available? I have this one, which is Cappuccino Latte. Hold on, let me find her. Chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown, and peanut butter chocolate. That's what I have left in Lily at that low price. We're going to do this correctly. We're going to keep the room neat. Okay. All right, let's move on. Let's look at, somebody asked for Campbell. Butterbeer is available at the manufacturer for the $420 price. I could probably go a little bit lower, but not much. Not much. All right, ladies. Somebody wanted to see Campbell. Let's take a look at her. Vicky, you're out of control. All right, yeah, somebody wanted to see this one. So again, it's going to be this. Oh, actually, this one's not even available at any other price. Oops. So she'll be $420. All right. Again, she's another Lux SE, so she's 3/4 of the way hand tied. The lace on these lace, I don't know that I mentioned it before, goes all the way up underneath the ear tab. So you can technically get this completely pulled back. How does Jenny or Zoe, I'm not sure, I'm trying to look at the name. Is this what you mean? Because you got to remember where it hits me, it'll be just a little bit shorter. All right. Okay, here she is. So this is Campbell, ladies. Let's see what colors she comes in. Of course, this is Coolest Dark Brown, and I know I have a few colors over there. Anything a little bit curlier. I do have a couple ones curlier. Help me. Ladies, help me out. Which one would you say? All colors in this one are available at the manufacturer, ladies. Oh, yeah, Santiago. Okay. Okay, wait. Thanks. Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm going to write these. Kelly, Westwood, Santiago. Okay, that'll keep me busy for a minute. Okay, so this is Campbell, ladies. There she is in the back. She's got lots of movement. Remember, these are all heat friendly, ladies. You will need to put heat on them. My suggestion on these curly ones, about every 2 to 3 wears, you don't have to put heat from a curling iron or heat from a heat comb. I would use your steamer. And hopefully that will keep her, I got it, in good condition. And again, ladies, if you're hanging around your house, I highly recommend you get yourself a clip and you keep her clipped up. And that way you don't take a chance of wearing those fibers out faster. All right, let's look at the next one I got. That was sort of. Let's do this one. Let me see what colors are available. I know this one is sold. I'm not going to show this one because it's not enough in stock. I have tons of Paris. You want me to do a Paris one? I'll put it on my list. And I'll go pull these in a minute. Let's do this one. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good everyday wig, ladies. Let me get it pulled up. I know I showed this one a lot, but we have so many new wig wearers, and this is a good one to start with. Okay, a really good one to start with. This is Soul, S-E-O-U-L, and I just pinned the wrong daggum one. Hold on. Let's find her. In red, in this line would be Sienna Spice R, and I think I have one of those here to show it. I can't spell. I can spell out. My fingers just don't want to touch the right letters. I think this will be 226. Get all the hair out of the way. She is lace front, left part, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape. I show this one a lot because this is a good starter wig because she's not too long, but she's also, you know, not too short. I want to say that that one comes to come over. Okay, here she is. Soul. S-E-O-U-L. I can't tell if the zigzag part is in there or not. Let me turn it. Hold on. Hold on, ladies. There we go. Beverly, I'm going to write that down. We usually go, we have another hour yet, ladies. So I know my thing says 8 o'clock, but I always go till, or end at 7, but I always go till 8. Right? Did I give you the price on her? I did, $226. Let me tell you what colors are available, because of course they're not available. It's not much help to anybody. She's thinking. All colors are available, so let me make sure they're listed as all available in here at that price. Make sure. Is Milkshake Blonde? It is. So let me add that one. Of course, I'm wearing Raw Sugar Blonde. I think that's it. Yep, all colors. All colors are available. Did you love that? See? Okay, Kelly loves it. She's her throw and go wig. You know, easy to maintain. She, I mean, you can probably get her in a little nubby if you wanted a little ponytail, but she is, you know, short enough that she's not going to rub and, you know, get tangly as quickly. She will need heat put on her, but it's an easy pattern to take care of, you know. Just get you, I think this is what was listed on the bottom for the longest time, is the Wavy Talk Pro Steam Line. So this steams and straightens at the same time. You want to see the back, okay. I'm trying to make sure she's sitting okay. Yeah, I think she is. Okay. Super easy to care for. I don't know if I have one in crushed almond, but I know there's some at the manufacturer. As a matter of fact, to be exact, there's 44 at the manufacturer. She's 226. Who was that? Diane. She's 226. All right, let's go. Let's look at something else. What color was someone asking me if I had? I don't remember. Napoli. Let me write that down. She's been discontinued, so it's going to only be what I have here. All right, let's just do this one. Okay. This is shoulder length. I know I've had lots of requests for shoulder length today, so give me a minute. Okay. Let me see if I have this one in that. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Yeah, there she is. This is another one that at checkout she'll be 226. This is Dubai, so it's a little bit longer. And if I remember correctly, she's a little bit longer in the front and a little bit shorter in the back, but not huge. No, I have not gotten a Twisted Pixie. They are on back order. And you want to see a Tribeca. Okay, I think this girl is center part. Okay, there she is. She is center part. Let me give her a go. little static. Alrighty. We have, who is this girl? Dubai. She'll be 226 at checkout. I have Dubai's right here. Let me see if I have one in Sienna Spice, or if not, I will do Paris in it because I have it right here. Okay. If I have it, I can't find it. But I'm not looking real hard either, because I know we just want to look at everything. Okay, so this is Dubai. D-U-B-A. What color am I wearing? Crushed almond? Nope, milkshake. Sorry. And again, do you see how I can change something from a center, normally, from a center part to a left part? And then what you do, once you get it where you want, you just hit it with some steam and hold it till it cools. But this is Dubai, and she'll be 226 at checkout. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is, when you fill it with water, it is a little heavier, that steamer. Okay, we're going to keep going. Does anybody need me to check? Well, I'm going to check anyway. It doesn't matter, so hold on. D-U-B-A-I. Dubai, let's see. No oyster gray, but all other colors are available. Okay? No oyster gray, but all colors are available. So let me make sure I didn't do that. Let me make sure. Oh, is buttered toast? It is. So let's add buttered toast. Mocha maple is now available. How about raw sugar? Yes. I'm just double checking. I don't trust myself. Do you have anything like soul but with bangs? Patty, you found me where? On the tube? Is that what you're saying? I'm everywhere. I'm live on all places at the exact same time. That's why I get a little lost sometimes. Feathered Bob is a different manufacturer. It doesn't come in buttered toast. Okay, somebody wanted to see red, so here we go. Somebody wanted to see Paris. So I'm trying. You can't get me on the book. I don't understand why that happens, Patty. Make sure you have liked and followed the page. Okay. I can see if I have that. Mara and toasted. I'll go check after I get these done. All right, let's get this next one up here. P-A-R-I-S. Oopsie. Oh, this is the one I gotta do. Ever just sit there and I'm like typing and I have no idea what I'm typing. I'm like, what am I even trying to type? Okay. This one will be a little bit more. 2, 8, 1. She'll be 259. Let me get her over here. Oops. I know. I have toppers, but you have to come in for an appointment for that. Let's see. Here we go. Did I get it? There we go. Alrighty. So someone was asking about the red color. Oh, this girl has bangs. Somebody was just asking about bangs. But she's longer. Okay. This is the color Sienna Spice R. So it's the rooted red version. She's a center part lace front, even though she has bangs. Belle Tress does not make a wig that is not lace front. And I know I can swoop this, so hold on. Let me get it swooped so I can see. I just want to go this way. I might want to go this way. Okay, there she is. Super long. No, Rhonda, they're actually the same color. She just blends them up just a little bit differently. That's what she does. And then it's still the same color. All right, so here we go. So this is Paris, ladies. I don't even remember how much she really is. She really is $443. And you're going to get her for $259. Okay, let me look and make sure all colors are available. I think they are. But I've said that a couple times tonight. All colors except for Mocha Maple. And they say Sienna Spice, but I got a Sienna Spice. Okay, let me make sure that that is reflected. Buttered Toast is available. Coolest Ash Brown is available. Dark Brown HL is available. Milkshake is available. It says no Mocha Maple. And that's it. All the rest are available here. Oh, okay. Is who discontinued, Shelly? This one? If she is, I haven't been told. But I can check because I'm connected to her inventory. So hold on. Give me 1 second. So her name is Paris. No, ma'am. She is not discontinued. Oh, yeah. This is the Golden Globe style. This one, Sissy, no, I'm on this one. I'm in her discontinued styles sheet. We're all trying to work. Okay, so this is the red color. So any wig that I have tried. Francis, how you can order this one, you just type below. I know. Me and my daughter were doing that on Friday and Saturday. We were watching TV, the Kardashians, and I'm like, that's a wig. That has got to be a wig. Yeah, isn't it pretty? So we know the Kardashians are wearing them. We could tell they were really close, and you could see that in her part line. It looked amazing, but you could see where she was wearing a wig grip or something. So we laughed about it because my daughter was not going to be a wig wearer, but she is now. She is now. Okay, let's do another one. I'm not doing that one because I don't have enough colors. Okay. All right, let's look her up. Who am I doing? Okay. Okay, this one, I'm pretty, oh, I should. Oh, I do have some. Okay, this one is another one. I need to go back and check some of these, ladies. We're going to look at Simone. So Simone is a Luxe SC. I need to get the inventory back up. Sorry. This wig, all colors are available that it was made in. Okay, this is Simone. Okay, so here comes Simone. And she ends up being $296. Another one shouldn't be that low, but it's okay. She's full mono. Part her wherever. And she does have some bangs. So it's entirely up to you. She kind of reminds me a little bit of On My Way by Raquel. What do you guys think? Yeah, we do need a Wigs Anonymous, don't we? Okay, here she is. This is Simone. She'll be $296. All colors are available. Let me make sure I have them all listed here. Boop, boop, boop. And make sure I am not in the right wig. There's no way. See, I knew it. I know I got the price right though. Let's see. Okay, we can add the Auburn Spice is available. Biscotti Cream is available. That's the new one. I need to get one of those. Brown Sugar. Butter Pecan is available. Butterbeer's available. Chocolate Buttercream's available. And so is peanut butter. Okay, let me turn around so you can see the back. She may look like a lot of hair, but I really think it's the curl. Because she's in a decent, it's not a huge ponytail. Okay. I think it's just with the curls being so big and bouncy, it makes it look like it's more hair than there is. You need intervention? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wigs Anonymous. Alrighty, so all colors are available in Simone. I am wearing Cappuccino Latte. Okay. Cappuccino Latte is her color. Alrighty. I did Park Avenue already, didn't I? Yes, I did. All right, I guess I'm due for another. Let's go grab another bunch of boxes. Leave those there. Let's see. We needed a Kelly, a Winston. Santiago's over here. Okay, hold on. Kelly's over here. I'm going to try this one on. Westwood's over there. And that was Mara. And toasted walnut. I do have it. I got it here. Just give me a second. Oh, here we go. Let's try it on in the gray. And I'm going to do this one too. This is a good short one. I haven't seen this color yet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There. I'll take these off. Okay. Oh, that's not what I thought I grabbed. Hold on. Oops. Well, I'll throw that one too. I looked right at it and grabbed a completely different. Oh. I might as well do this one too. Let's do this one first. Someone asked for Naples. I'm going to do it in the old Sienna Spice. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We don't have many left in Naples. Maybe 2. They're gone at the manufacturer. But I'm almost positive we could find something that's very similar. No Rossi yet. I don't have any of the new ones. Somebody want to know about Naples. So here she comes. She's on sale for $179. You'll get her for $161. Giving wigs away, ladies. Giving wigs away. Angel, I have one that I got off the TikTok shop. And then I have a John Renault here. I like it because it has like a really tiny tube that the steam comes out of. So you can really direct the steam exactly where you want it. So I would say to kind of have both because, you know, you may not want to put steam on everything, especially if if you're curling a wig. All right, here is Naples. And I know she looks like something that we didn't get rid of. Does anybody remember? Who does she look like? She's beautiful. Why in the world would she get rid of this? I don't know. Okay, so she was normally $4.62, and it only says I only have 4 left. What are they? I have 2 Sienna Spice, and it says I have 2 triple chocolate. Do I really? I think it's beautiful myself. So it's this color. I have 2 of this color and 2 of triple chocolate. I feel like I need to check that. Hold on. I'm going to say no triple chocolate. Please don't order the triple chocolate. I do not see her here. That one's stuck in there. Up here. Right? Yeah. I don't see. Let me make sure it's not hidden somewhere else, you know? Because usually I put those things. Lennox. Let's turn around. Oh, there's nothing. Madrid, Venezia, Cordoba, Miami, Mallorca, Williamsburg. I guess all I have is this one left. The one on my head. That's it. That's all I have is the one on my head. I will check and make sure there weren't some at the manufacturer. Let me make sure. Okay, she's completely gone. And so there is just one, and it's the one on my head. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, you want to pin it. Thank you for the reminder. Let me tell you, if I could give this job to somebody, I would, but unfortunately, we can't do that. I've thought about it. Ooh. Okay, that was Napoli. All I have left is this one red one, which is perfect. She is perfect. Okay, we'll put that there. Alrighty, let's do, somebody wanted to see Westwood. I have her in butterbeer here to show. I'm pretty sure I have a couple more colors over there. Let me see. She's completely restocked. And I'll get it pinned. Hold on. Oopsie. There it goes. Autocorrect. You gotta love autocorrect, right? Okay, this is one. You'll have to let all of the discounts apply to it. So I think the Luxies are getting a special discount anyway. So let's see what she'll be. You're going to get her for $371 because I gave her an extra, a Lux extra discount. Okay. All right. So this is Westwood. This is the color, Butterbeer Blonde, Butterbeer R, no blonde in there. Sorry. She is normal. Oh, take. Oh. Sorry, ladies. Oh my gosh. I just scrolled right out of that whole app. I hope it doesn't make a difference. The sound might have gone away. Well, crap. Can somebody go make sure you can still hear me? Can everybody hear me? Give me thumbs up. Okay, someone's commenting, so I should be okay. You can... All right, so Westwood is a Luxie. So she's fully hand-tied, ladies. Oh, thank you. Okay, they can hear me. They're giving me some thumbs up, some hearts. Oh my gosh, she wants to go this way. So we're going to let her. Big bouncy curls. She is adorable. I'm frozen. Where am I frozen? But I shouldn't be. I bet you'd go back. I'm not. Okay, they can hear me. Okay, good. Thank you. So this is her completely pulled off of, you know. Okay. Let me turn around there. Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, you're going to get her for $371, ladies. That's a really good deal. Really good deal. She's super, I mean, she looks like she's a lot of hair, but I promise you she is not. Let me give you the ponytail trick, because, you know, that's it, ladies. That's it. She looks like more than what she is just because of the curl or the wave pattern. But she is so pretty. The color, oh, the Sienna Spice, Deb. Is that the one we're talking about? Just realized that you... Okay. Anyone wants this one? She's here. All the colors. Let me make sure they're all listed. What's funny is she's not listed in the biscotti, and she is not listed in the butter pecan. I'll check with Julie on that. Sorry, ladies. Let's see where those are. All right. The one I had, Sienna, Sienna spice. You love my top? Well, thank you. I didn't really, when I bought it, I didn't realize it had hearts on it. I didn't realize it until I put it on. And I wasn't taking it off again. I had just gotten dressed. Who is that? Diane, she's doing great. She handled the first round of chemo like a champ. So far, she only had like a little wave of nausea, and she's just really tired. So I think she's in the clear for this round. We'll see how it goes next round. Any Calabasas? I don't know if I have one. I'll go check. Let's see. I grabbed Kelly. I grabbed that one. I grabbed that one. I grabbed. I didn't grab that one. So what was that? Calabas. All right, I'm gonna show a shorty. And these are on sale, ladies, because it's been discontinued. Can't wait for the new ones that I can get, the shorter ones, and show you guys. So those are supposed to be here, I think, Tuesday. So hopefully they'll be here in time for the show. Okay, so all Lennoxes are now marked down to $179, and with your extra discount tonight, you're going to get them for $161. So you need to grab these while you can. I'm pretty sure I have all colors. And if I don't, I think they're available at the manufacturer, which I'm going to tell you right now. I'll get it pinned in a second. We're running out of colors. Okay. It's listed under Thursday's Fun, but it's going to go back to clearance, discontinued, okay? Okay, this is Lennox, right? Oh, darn, wrong wig. Oh, all Lennox. Here, we'll come back to that one. I know I grabbed a Lennox, so hold on. Let's do the one that I have pulled up so I don't have to redo all that. Okay, and I'm going to show her in Milkshake. I'm pretty sure she comes in Oyster Gray. She does, and I know I have them. Okay, so we're going to give Lennox a good shake. I'm going to try her on in Milkshake Blonde. She's a left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front. She's shorter on one side, longer on the other. Oh, I guess I didn't hit the button all the way. So let's get her pinned over here. Sorry. She ends up being 161, y'all. Grab these. So this, and she's a sassy one. Here's the back. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I have to turn that way to look, but yeah, she looks good from the back. I got it. All right, guys. 161. All colors. And I'm pretty sure I have all colors too. Okay. Oh, yeah. She's definitely worth the 161. I mean, you know, you're not getting a full mono, ladies, but you're getting this fabulous line lace front. Yep, this is Lennox. I'll show the other one in a second. So grab them. So when they're gone, ladies. If I don't have it at the manufacturer, is Coolest Ash Brown, Dark Brown HL, Mocha Maple, Oyster Gray, Raw Sugar, the regular sienna spice, and then the triple chocolate. And this is milkshake. And I have a whole bunch of milkshake here. Okay. So grab you one. This is a good throw and go. This is a good one to wear just like around the house. You know, you won't get hot and sweaty in her. Again, a lot of the hot and sweatiness comes from when the fibers lay. Yeah, 161. Correct. That's what I mean. I have to watch what I say because of the talk, the TikTok. You know what I just realized, ladies? I never took down. I bet you that's why the numbers haven't gone up tonight. Hold on. I forgot to take off my hold on. And I'm going to say it because I don't want to trying not to get myself in any more trouble than I probably already am. Take. Okay, that's fixed. I don't know. Yes, milkshake is cool. Okay. Here we go. Let's do Williamsburg because I pulled it. So I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. I have some on sale for $169, ladies. $169. That's before you even get the additional. You're getting for $152, ladies. $152. She is normally, do I have her regular, what she used to be? Yeah, $359. Let me give her a good shake. And then I'll also pull up what's at the manufacturer, okay? Okay, so this is the Oyster Gray. So every wig that I have tried on in the City collection comes in this color. I always say Williamsburg is like a shorter Roma. And Roma is like a shorter Torino. So if you want to go shorter than this, look at the Roma that I just showed a little bit ago. If you want to go a little bit longer, no, right? Let me think. Hold on. Yeah, I think Roma's a little bit shorter. And then if you want a little bit longer, we could pull Torino, and that's another fabulous wig. Fabulous. Let me get it pinned. I'm going to turn around. Hold on, Dawn. I got to get it pinned. That's the problem. Okay. And then I'll turn around. I'm making sure. I think it's okay. That's the back. This is the color Oyster Gray. Thank you. I love the Oyster Gray color. You can wear it with or without bangs. So there's with bangs. You can get it completely off your forehead. Okay. All right, ladies, that's Williamsburg. I don't think she's been discontinued. Let me go down there. No, she is not. Which means I need to change the price. I thought these were being discontinued. Of this one, what colors do I have in stock? A ton. The only colors I don't have in stock are buttered toast, crushed almond, raw sugar, milkshake, and macadamia. And I'll check those after the show And if my inventory is wrong, I will put them in there for you to take advantage of the sale, okay? Let's do this one. This is one of my faves. If I want to buy that, user 458, you need to look. Oh, someone's telling you. Read the comments. Sorry. All right, let's do this one. I love this wig. This is in the dark brown HL color. Let me get it all pinned. The last wig that I had on was Williamsburg. Carmen, Williamsburg. Okay, let me find the one on sale. There we go. So this one will be $226. Carmen, I think I got you answered. I know it's probably just in there. All right, here's a shorty, and it's a curly. So hopefully this will appease everybody. She is a lace front. She is center part. And I don't like center part at all, but I have a way of fixing that. What else? Velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. She's got bangs. And like I said, I don't care for a center part. You can check her. This is sassy. This is sassy, ladies. Her name is Miami. Is she one of your favorites? Oh my gosh, she's so easy to wear. Let's check inventory. Hold on. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna make sure. I don't think it's sold out. No, it's not. The only color that's not available is Sienna Spice R, which a lot of those, I mean, we're talking some of these have triple digits. Not everybody knows how cute she is. Okay? Because the stock photo is not the best. It's not the best. All right, so here she is. This is Miami. You'll get her for $226. Let me show you the back. Party in the back. One of my favorite things is when, you know, they're curly and messy in the back. And again, I just gave her a good shake. If you want to wear her with bangs, let me see. Let me untuck. So that way, I think she looks cuter tucked. And I really think she looks a whole lot cuter if you just swoop those bangs. How cute would she have been, ladies, if she would have not made a bang and just given her a good swoopy bang? My hammy. Oh, but I have all colors available. Let me make sure I have it that way in the computer. I do everything except for Sienna Spice R. And it is expected in March. And I will definitely be grabbing a few of them because she's adorable. You like her bang? Yeah. I was a bang girl until I started wearing wigs. And then I'm not. I will. But you guys know I usually end up, which, I mean, you could still look at, just give her a little pin. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? A cute little clip right there, or a cute little bobby pin. So cute, so cute, so cute. Okay, that's Miami, ladies. And again, you're getting it for $226 if you're getting an extra discount when you check out. And that sale will end by 8:30 tonight. So don't waste. Don't call me at, 9, 10 and say, oops, I forgot to place my order. It's one of the privileges of watching the show. And then, I know that not everybody watches, but some people go back. But I can't. I got to do what I said I was going to do. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at Santiago. Next, I mean, I have hair everywhere. Okay, let me look at for her over here too and see what they bought. Because for the longest time, okay, she is fully stocked. So except for Sienna Spice, of course. So I probably need to add to this. Make sure there's a crushed almond. Yes. Dark brown HL. Yes. Mocha maple. Yes. Sienna Spice. Oh, no, raw sugar. Sienna Spice, no. Triple chocolate, yes. Okay, got it all fixed over here. Let's get it pinned over here. I do a lot of talking to myself, guys. The one that I just had on was Miami, and I want to say that was dark brown HL. Yes, dark brown HL. Sorry, I don't think I told you. Sorry. Yeah, I killed it. But we only have 8 minutes left, so I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I was making sure all the colors were added. Yes. Okay. So this one, ladies, is going to end up being, because I had her on a special. You're going to get her for $260. Oh, I didn't put her over here. See, there's so many places. Who names the wigs? The owner of the Bell Trust Company, which is Julie. This wig is normally $471, ladies. So if you love this wig, you better grab her. I'm not going to leave her on special forever. Okay, I'm going to show you this one in Coolest Ash Brown. Do I have a Toledo? I might. That'll be the last request for the evening. And I'm going to show Tribeca, Calabasas, and Toledo after I finish these. All right, this is a longer one. So this is Santiago. This is in the Coolest Ash Brown R. You can see it has a very subtle root. She is normally $471. You're going to get her for $260. Let me throw her on, and she is adorable. She's long. She is long. She swoops nicely away from your face. There's her length. Here's the back. Love the back. Just some beachy waves. Or like maybe it was curled tighter a couple days ago and you've just let the curl loosely fall out. Okay, let me make sure. I told you all colors were available. Did I make sure they're all available here for me? Yes. Okay, all colors are available for the $260 price. Okay, she's layered. And if you don't like that off of your face, if you bring her down, she stays pretty good out of your face. Okay, again, Santiago by Belle Tress. Normally $471, you're getting her for $260. One of these days, I'm going to get up here in this room and I'm really going to get it organized. Every time I say I'm going to do that, something happens in my family. So I'm not going to say it anymore. I'll just say one of these days. Okay, that was Coolest Ash Brown R. All right, I have a couple more that were requests. It may put us a little bit over the time slot, but that's okay. Someone asked to see Mara in Toasted Walnut. Love this wig. Love this color. Okay, here she is. She's on special. So it's crazy when I put them on special. I don't ever expect me to give another special on top of that. And it ends up being a pretty great deal for you guys. For me, I'm going to ruh-roh. I mean, look at how cute. Okay, let me comb her. Because I don't think she's curly. And then I'll tell you what colors I have this girl in, because I do have several. All right. Okay, and the reason why she's pricey is because she's fully hand-tied. Let's see. And I'm going to have a special coming towards, I think, the end of the week. So make sure you don't go get a Coke every day. Save your money. All right, am I on the wrong one? I sure am. Okay. It says I have, how many does it say I have? It says I have 10. No, it says I have 15 available. Oh, I do, because there's some in the hallway. We haven't talked about the hallway tonight. This is a $715 wig, ladies, on sale for $299. Let me show you the back. I'm going to grab my brush just in case I need it. Oh, no, she's good. She's fully hand-tied, not 3/4, fully hand-tied. The cap is so comfortable. And this is straight out of the box. This is with nothing done to her. And I guess I should pin her. Yeah, this color is so pretty. This is called Toasted Walnut R. And let me tell you what colors I have here. I have an oyster gray. I have British milk tea. I have shaken oat milk, sun-kissed almond, toasted walnut, and Jamocha almond fudge. So I got a good variety. I have a blonde in there. Yeah, so we're good. All right, Mara, M-A-R-A. I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to pull any other colors because I promised everybody you just got her. Congratulations. Somebody asked for Kelly. So I have Kelly here in Truffle Cream. She just came in last week. And I have one over there in Mixed Berry, but that's already sold. And I mean, I'm doing a sale on, let's see, what were the sale on these? Again, another one that I didn't expect to run a sale on top of this. It says I have one available, but I can add, I'm going to add this truffle cream because it's here. Look at this. Okay, she's fully, another one, 3/4 of the way, hand tied. This is an Icon collection. This is the color Truffle Cream R. This one sells out really fast usually. All right, so I didn't change anything. Hold on. Let's get, did I put Mara up there? I didn't even put, okay, let me put Mara up there just in case anybody else needs her. I'm just gonna comb this down because she's really not that puffy. Okay, there she goes. All right, now I'm gonna unpin Mara and I'm gonna put in Kelly, which is on my head. And you're gonna, oh, I got kicked off of the Instagram. Oops, hold on, I'm just gonna get this shared. I think that's good enough. Okay. Yeah. There's beauties up here. There's so many beauties we don't even ever get to. She is $376, but you'll get an additional discount on her. So $376. 338. Here she is. Isn't that beautiful? This is truffle cream. So it's a darker brunette. It's a different brunette shade than, what's the color I was thinking of? Oh, no, it went away. You guys know. Here's the back. So this is Kelly in truffle cream. You're going to get her for $338. Okay. Go grab that. Put her in there neatly. All right. Somebody wanted to see Sydney. So she's going to be next. And I have her in crushed almond. And we can check. Could I? Shasta, you have to go over to the Book of Many Faces there's not one here. You can thank, what's the name of this company? This is when the brain stops working. The talk. Okay, who is this? This is Sydney. Let's throw her on my head. You know, I'm not even going to respond to that. I know. Y'all people make me want to drink. Deborah, they're crazy over there. Can you get those people under control? Did I get her? I don't even know. Let's find her. She's on $249 right now, running a little special. Okay. You're going to end up getting her for $224. This is Sydney. She's a center part. She's lace front. I'm going to make her look a little left parted because I'm just going to swoop the bangs anyway. So she's adorable. Okay, she's adorable. She's in your top 2 rotations. Okay. All right, let me. Aren't they just, Jessica, aren't they just crazy over there? I just put Tarte on, and this is the Maracuja Juicy Lip Plump, and it's the black cherry color. I do like it. Okay. Just go to the order site, the virtual showroom, and it's Crowning with a K, Glory Wigs, period, C-O-M. All one word. Let's get Sydney pulled up so I can tell you all about her. And I'll honor that even if I don't have the color and I have to order it. So let me see what colors are available. Okay, colors are limited, ladies. We can get it in buttered toast, crushed almond, raw sugar. That's it. But the rest of the colors restock either in February, March, or June. So let me tell you this. If you want this, and you want it at that good price, let me know, and I'll create your invoice, and you don't pay till it comes in. All right. I said buttered toast. There's, oh, no crush. Okay, there's crushed almond. There's no dark brown. Macadamia, I probably have over there. Mocha maple, I probably have over there. Raw sugar is probably over there. Okay, you want to see the back? Yeah, she's just a good beachy kind of wave. No particular, you know. She's not fancy, I guess is what I could say. She's just like a good everyday wig. Okay. I am going to go grab Tribeca Toledo, and Calabasas if I have it. And that will be the end of the show. Casual. Yes. Okay, that was Sydney. I did have that crushed almond blonde. So if you want it, you better grab it fast. All right. Toledo, Tribeca. I'm only going to bring one of each color. One color. Let's see. Calabasas. Do I have one? I do. Let's see it in the buttered toast. I have buttered toast and crushed almond here. And then Toledo. Here's a Tribeca in raw sugar. And then Toledo. It's got to be over here. No. Yes. Tribeca. Well, maybe I don't have any more Toledos. Hold on. I have Torino. Okay, I must have sold it. Let me check a couple other places. Hold on. I'm looking. Whew, make you dizzy sitting upside down like that. Okay, I don't see one. Okay, let me see if there's one in this stack right here. Oh, I do. I have a Toledo right down here. Whoa. Okay. Last three, ladies. Last three. We'll call it a night. All right, we'll do Toledo since it's right here on top. Okay. It says there's none available until February 15th. So I know I have a macadamia. That's all I got with me right now. Let me see, what does it say? It says I have two, but I'm only seeing one. Okay. But it restocks on February 15th. All colors except for crushed almond is March 10th. Triple chocolate is June 30th. She said they got 12,000 new workers at this new plant. So, yay. Hoping that means we'll get stuff quickly. Okay, Toledo is a left part. She is lace front. She's adorable. She's another adorable one. She has a bang. You do what you want. This is the one that I personally can't, and I ruined it because I tried to give her too much lift. Oh, I think they will. I mean, she says it takes 12 months to train, but these people must either already be there and working maybe for, I don't know, she took over. I don't know. All right, here's your Toledo, ladies. She's going to be, final at checkout is $226. I need to add her over here. Hold on. Toledo. It's going to be in Indonesia is where she was. But see, my boxes have always said it was coming from Indonesia, so I don't know. Hold on, I'm trying to pin. Did I do it? Okay, I did. Okay. So this is Toledo. She's real casual. She's short. She's adorable though. Here's the back. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think I got it all. She's super cute. Okay, that was Toledo. If you want to pre-order one with Diane, I just have this one macadamia that I'm aware of. If you want one of the other colors, we can pre-order it. You just have to message me. You don't pay until it comes in. Okay, guys? So if you want to make sure because when they come in, ladies, stuff flies off the shelf because people have been waiting. And she will fill pre-orders before she does anything else. So there was Toledo. If I come across another one, I'll add it. All right, let's do Tribeca. Tribeca won't come up. Why not? I don't know. All right. Doesn't want to come up. So I'll just have to tell you everything on this one. Because she's there. Let me see how much she is already. She'll be the 226 again. And this is another one. Iffy inventory. I have raw sugar. That I know. So on this one, ladies, do not. Is that this? Wait a minute. Is that the clearance one? It is. You're not going to want to do anything on this one, ladies, unless you message me first. Because if not, I mean, you can order it. Just know you won't have it till the middle of March. But somebody wanted to see it, so I'm going to show it. And I do have one raw sugar. First one who orders it gets it. But if you want to make sure. Okay, so here's Tribeca. It's another one with a bang. There are none until June. Stacy. Tribeca in triple chocolate, not until June. Let me know if you want me to pre-order you one. All right, here she is. I'm not even gonna, she's the center part. Hold on, let's see if we can, I need a swoop so I can see. There we go. Whew. Here she is. I just have one. This one on my head. Now, I can still get buttered toast and I can still get dark brown HL for a fact. Buttered toast is added. What did I say? Dark brown HL. And dark brown HL is available. And then there's this one raw sugar. Okay. Let me show you the back. There's her back. She's cute. Okay. Last wig coming up right now, ladies. I'll leave the coupon, the extra coupon up for about 30 minutes after the show, and then it will turn off. And that way, it gives you a chance to check out. Somebody wanted to see Calla. When will crushed almond? March 10th. Joanne's like, well, I got her in the buttered toast, so you can. Yes, buttered toast is available at the manufacturer. There's 18. Okay. No, I haven't had a back treatment between what's going on with my daughter. I kind of had to be put to the thing, but I'm going tomorrow. So I'm going to go get a little back massage and a little dry needling. I'm going to treat myself, and then I'm going to go for a pedicure. I'm going to treat myself. Okay, ladies, here is Calabasas, left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. I'd already put her on my head. I didn't feel like taking her off. And Calabasas is really pretty. Easy to maintain because she's, straight. You don't have to worry about curl patterns. I guess I need to pin that. So let me find to see if I have Calabasas. I don't know why Tribeca wouldn't come up. But sometimes, it's just ornery. Terry, the Chloe wig. I don't, who makes that? I'm going to be real honest to me that I watch other wig stuff. It sounds like that's a JB extension name. Correct? I think. And I don't, okay, yeah, I don't sell JB Extensions. They're their own little business. So they have ambassadors, and I'm a retailer. Okay. All right, guys, here is Calabasas. Let's get some information on her. She's going to end up being 226. Let's make sure she's available, or I'll tell you which color. I know I have one buttered toast right here. There's a little bit of a shortage. Colors definitely in stock. Buttered toast, macadamia, oyster gray, sienna spice R, and that's it. And I know I have this one, and I know I had another one over there. Oh, she's gone. You got this one too? Oh. I can get more, though. I can get more. So it should let you get more. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm making sure. Right? Oh. Okay. Did I tell you all the colors? I did. Let me make sure something. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, there's more buttered toast in there. Macadamia is listed. I wanted to make sure at least the colors that are available. Sienna Spice R, no triple chocolate. Okay, there we go. You love this color? Me too. Yep. This is one I did not have my daughter try on, but I think it would be too much hair for her. Because, I mean, it's very light density, but... Well, thank you. This is buttered toast. Okay, guys. Are we done? We're done. Oh, yeah, we got to be way done because I got to bring the husband up here. We're going to get all your orders out that I have here. I have some that I need to fill from starting, like, I think on Thursday. And I'll get those all together for y'all. Hold on. For some reason, I don't know why. Let me bring this to the whole page. There we go. Oh, my gosh. You know, a couple days off and I've kindly forgot how to work the computer. Okay. All right, guys. All right. You guys have any questions before I get off of here? If not, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to have a good day tomorrow. So are you. And we're going to meet back up here on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we'll do it all over again. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. All right. Check my messages. I will. Yes, Shelly, I saw yours. And I have all of the new ones. What is it? Amy, Winston, you know, all those new ones. I can't remember them all. They'll all be here hopefully for Tuesday's show. If it doesn't make it in time for Tuesday, I will definitely show them on Wednesday. And of course, you know, we've seen the stock photos, you know, and I always say the one that I don't like the most will be the one that I end up liking the most. So you guys be ready for that. All right, guys. Oh, yes. Thank you. Please keep her in there. That's so sweet of you. All right. And Red Robin, thanks for watching me for 300 minutes. Who am I wearing now? This is Calabasas in buttered toast. Inventory is limited on that. All right, guys. Have a great night. Oh, let me fix that. Good night over there on the Book of Many Faces. See, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And I will see you guys 4 p.m. on Tuesday.